not plugged in. Son of a bitch, my microphone wasn't plugged in. Are you kidding me? Oh! Why is L just dancing? It's worse that his name is L. Oh! At least I didn't say anything important there. Freaking L just like emoting on me now. Right, yeah, right after I get the affinity for him, this man is benched. Hit the road, L. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I've been screwed. Bamboozled. Oh, just like keep teleporting in and out, Jared. The mission should eventually be there. Hello, 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 John. Yes, Jared. And Izanami, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Love you seeing you around. Everybody's going well. I can't fucking believe my microphone wasn't plugged in. Yeah, it should be at, like, that command console. You get a bunch of, like, filler side quests. It should be one of those missions. Product provided by Nintendo. I'm glad I remembered to put that banner there. We're gonna keep it up for the next 5 minutes. We're gonna set the timer after that. That'll be the big brain play. I was about to go in on my feet. Why would I do that? I can just do this. Because I equipped 2 more weapons to give me more thermal damage, so I can do this shit now.
Wing! Everyone knows you weaken your opponent.
Okay, I guess we just missed.
See ya!
Granada! Boom!
Easy. Those skills were indisputably
Insecuro?
superior.
Nice! I need to get back to that game.
Time for a little
Why are there so many
Moving
games,
land
though?
ahead.
I need to get back and play
Satisfied
too
without
many.
invention.
I still
I
need to
wanted
beat Lady
flashbacks.
Maria's
You gave me
ass in
traces.
Bloodborne.
Phoenix Wing! Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Doc, shut the fuck up. No one asked.
Phoenix Wing!
Boom dum. Alright. Give me my affinity. Hello, 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 your troopers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Like all the Dragon Balls. They're called Doug Balls in this game, funnily enough, though. Different Doug. It's actually the Doug from the show way back in the day. We're collecting, like, basketballs. Okay. I think most of the characters probably need, like, 4 affinity. So I'm close with, like, Hope, L, and Doug. I have 4 for HB. I'm almost at 3 for Yelv. Almost there with L. I'm there with Frye. I still need to do for Phog. We're done with Nail. Bozé is in, like, the Forgotten Wastelands. We need to fix him up. Murderous, the same. Same with Alexa. Liesel, Diesel's all good. Nagi's good. Celica we need to fix as well. Alright, let's go do some affinity missions, though. I need to drop my Marinium. I need to invest in a large corporation. 1 second. Alright, let's go feed the military-industrial complex, Poggers. Let's go. Do you think they'll let me name a bomb? Let's go. Invest, thank you. I thought we were bros. Yeah, I thought me and Lao were like Mario bros, too.
Hey.
Unfortunately, we were Luigi bros. It didn't really work out. This game is so addictive. Yeah, you want to... Here's the kicker. Because Steam is just Steam, right? I picked up the entire Devil May Cry franchise for 20 bucks. So I just have that waiting now. It's like we have the FromSoft games we need to get back to. Because I still need to do Dark Souls 1's DLC. Get through all of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well. Because I never beat 3. I never did the DLC for 2. I never did the DLC for 1 either. We need to beat Bloodborne, which is not that hard. We're actually kind of close to the end there. We're on Lady Maria for the DLC. I need to get back to Sekiro at some point. I stopped like 3 fights before the end. I met like the monk on the bridge guy. Though I do not remember how to play that game. for the most part. We have too many games. And then, in like 2 weeks, we have Expedition 33, which looks insane. God, the song's too good. And then in May, we have fucking Doom. Too many good games. Alright, let's do Blitzkrieg. Hello, Fubuki. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was OBS's problem. Sometimes it just likes to drop frames on me. It's like either because I didn't update OBS, or it's like because I didn't do the driver update. Might be some combination of the two. I did the driver update. Haven't gotten the notification to do the OBS update yet, but sometimes it's just like the server likes to shit the bed. He has to play Xenoblade 1 replay, but the OG Wii version. I pride myself in never having to use a Wii remote ever again. Dude, my hands are so dry right now. Hold on, I gotta lube up. Where's my lotion? Problem is my knuckles just get so dry. Not the Sonic character. Got the Batman collection for $2 and stay. Yeah. I played Arkham City back in the day. It was so damn good. Those Mr. Freeze missions, though, can, like, eat a turtle or something. Those were rough to do back in the day for me. Honestly, I've really come around to the pacing in the first half. I think Xenoblade X probably what I'm thinking on it. And it might just be recency bias. Right? But, like, I think X is my second favorite story in Xenoblade, like, only behind 2, and it's not that far behind. It's just I like the story in X for different reasons than 2. I like 2's main plot more. But, like, I love the mysteries and intrigue surrounding X. And reason 200 Jmulls will never be on speaker around family. That's what lotion is, though. Yeah? Hydrating your skin is an important thing people don't do enough of. Yeah? We're advocating for healthy living around these parts. Now, I'm gonna drink some water. Oh! Why was that timed to the music? Alright, we have the absolute weirdest squad imaginable. L can barely stand up straight. Man's drunk off his ass. We have Hope and a Furry. Alright. Okay, so when I hit the A button, right? Thank you. Chapter 8. Okay, we can... Progress requirements not met, my ass. A great divide affinity. Oh, I gotta do this other one. Okay. Where is it? No. No. Where is it? Oh, we can do the HB one. Fuck this. Hold on. Dude, HB won me over yesterday. I might be an HB fanatic. Climbing the ladder. Let's do it. Take me away to that HB place.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Man was suspended? What for?
Vandham talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB?
No.
If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
Ask HB what is going on with him and Vandham. Look, HB, I come around to liking you a bit, but I'm just saying, if I have to pick between Vandham and you, I do not like your chances. It's like, dude. By the way, product provided by Nintendo. Alright, thankfully I had that on the screen up to now. Now I have my timer rolling. Let's go. Hello, Walden. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Ask HB what is going on with him and Vandham. He has to meet Vandham halfway. Inquire.
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know.
HB said
And
Gabe
frankly,
Newell
I'd
as
like
the
to
true
tell
god was
you.
censored. I might have to side with HB
A
then.
while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However,
It's crazy how much I
Vandham
mog
appears to
HB.
have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely
Snitch.
right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
Money.
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
Look, that motherfucker always calls on me to be the ringer when someone else can't do their job. I'm just saying it would go a lot quicker if he just set me out first half the time. You know what I mean, though? It's like, maybe HP's got a point here. Said HB is 100% correct. Well, maybe if Vandham wanted me to side with him, that cuck should have been a playable character, you know? It's like, just maybe, right? One guy gives me abilities. The other guy yaps at me. You know, now that I think about it, though, Vandham gives me XP by giving me missions. Now that's a tough choice, actually. See, HB is 100% correct. Tell HB that he needs to follow Blade rules. Yeah, what the fuck is this? The Boy Scouts do? We're in the military.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents.
Poorly,
I
probably. It's you.
expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth. Flexible and adaptable.
Pause.
That's how to get optimal performance.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope.
Call him
not,
by his
Miss
real
Eleanor.
name, Hugo
Normal
Butts.
is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents? They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers
Me when I'm in
does little
Baldur's Gate
good
3.
so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but...
Yeah, besides these two.
Well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough.
Should be more than enough,
What?
buddy. I can solo level
Now
90s.
that
I'm
that's
good.
settled, let's be on our way.
Work with HB to complete the task. Holy loot! Dude, I'm just saying, if Vandham tries to go after me for, like, doing a mission with HB, I'm gonna, like, lay it in on his ass. Oh, believe you me, my retribution will be swift and not painless. Technically, he's a mediator. Hey, we need that rocket launcher to get the cat out of the tree. It's a very important rocket launcher. All he needs to succeed is you. True. But I don't need him for success. Think about it. Alright, HB, let me show you how a real blade does it. Yeah? FF16 intro incoming, let's go.
Open fire!
Boom! Alright. Bullshit, I only got 2. Oh, there it is. There's 3.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here.
How's it in the US? Some do.
We must head deeper in and destroy
It kind
the
of varies
queen
from place
before
to place.
this escalates any further.
I need to look at some of them a bit more closely. But they looked kind of accurate. Fucking nowadays, though, it'd be probably like 2 million for a house like that, though. Thanks, Hope, for saying we got company and they left immediately.
Hello? What's wrong?
Wait. I can make a sound
Are
clip
you
at him saying hello like
blades
that.
too, hmm?
We are. We're here hunting down the brood's queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all.
Walk it off.
Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target.
The hell did you call me?
Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand.
HB, you have no ass.
Seriously, the mission is way more important than...
My man needs the squat.
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop
Again,
to bring
me and
this
Baldur's
person
Gate-
back
no,
to
me
New
and
LA,
Cyberpunk
the
with Pan
damage
Am.
will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first.
Ask HB how he can abandon a fellow blade. Ask why HB is so eager to finish this mission. Yeah, fuck this guy. What's going on, HB? Talk to
How
me.
can you ask that? I just want to keep everyone in New LA safe.
Yeah, I'm here. They're safe. I'm here now and I have lasagna. Oh, I'm jealous. Hello, little Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. Now I want lasagna. Is Wilds worth playing? I really enjoy it. I think it's a game that's only going to continue to get better as they add more stuff to it. Because it's like... The end game is like... prototypical Monster Hunter where... Hey, we got like 3 guys you're gonna want to farm. Well, not 3 guys, because there's a bunch of stuff you can farm for builds, but just like, we're kind of waiting for the expansion for them to add even more monsters. I think Mizutsune and Zoshia that they just added were really good fights. And the gear you get from at least Zoshia is cool. I really enjoy it. I would recommend, though, if you're going to do it on PC, do the benchmark first to see if your PC can run it. It is a weirdly demanding game. You can fix it a bit with mods, but I think they addressed a bit of it with the recent patch as well. Ask whether HB honestly believes he is trying to help others. Only cares about his own pride.
What? Yes, they're... I mean, it's our job to keep them.
My man just took a dookie.
An old friend over in HQ came by recently and told me I've been getting soft. He said that if I kept it up, I wouldn't even be able to maintain my current position, let alone rise in the ranks. Use people more efficiently and carry out your missions like a professional, he said. And don't worry if someone dies. They'll all be revived eventually.
Hey, true, fuck him.
But you saw right through me. No wonder Commander Vandham decided to chew me out.
Pause.
Did I tell you what he said?
Yeah,
He
side
told
quest
me
and
the more
affinity
of us
quest
that
for
are
luck.
alive,
Also,
the
hello,
more
hello,
we can
welcome to the stream.
accomplish. There ain't no low priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
This is stupid. Deal with the minions.
Well, boo. You're no fun. You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
Aw, man was getting
I was waiting
pranked.
for you, silly. The commander sent me here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg.
I told Vandham the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with
Good
your
HB's
mission or
reaction there.
whatever. I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
White eyeliner is absolutely a choice.
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this?
Hey, good news. We can go, like, kill out an entire, like, species of animals, so, you know, poggers. Agree with HB that Vandham doesn't like him. Nah, Vandham likes him. He wouldn't have done that if he didn't.
I can't even process that. If this is Vandham's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul.
Yeah, we call enemies to lovers,
In any
HB.
case,
Don't worry, he'll
we
win.
have a job to finish. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Elle and Doug here just like, dude, do we have to watch this and go kill some things? Alright, dude, we got Hope Affinity. Let's go. Bench her ass now. Let's go. Alright, Hope. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Who to level up? Who to level up? Let's go with Celica.
They've spotted us.
Alright, burn, baby, burn. Let's go.
Move in and land
Oh,
ahead.
look, it brought some friends. And they all burned. The end. See, now this is what I'm talking about when I say, I see a spider, I want to burn everything. Phoenix, IRL, boom.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
How about Joshua from FF16? Time to play Willard Burn. On this episode of Dude, What Will Happen? Wilds crashes when I plug in a freaking Xbox controller. Oof. Very little endgame content. Yeah, it's like my issue with like playing a bunch of Wilds right now is just like I've already farmed Akveld and Gormagala so many times. And like at this point, well, before Zoshi and Mizutsune, it would just be like farming them again. It's like I like to grind in Monster Hunter when there's like new things to fight all the time. But it's like we're still waiting for new shit to come online. I think WoW just needs something. Because it has like a great gameplay formula by itself. It just needs like a little... Because the actual experience is really good. But it's like in the back of my mind, it's like, do I want to grind more Wilds, or do I just want to move on and play like Iceborne, then Rise and Sunbreak, and then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? It's like that latter one's more compelling to me. Load on my laptop, yeah. I feel my freaking PC now that like heats up the room by like 20 degrees.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward.
Dude, let's go the song.
Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order?
Fair enough.
That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Laranara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
What, a high five? Ooh, we got some shit, okay.
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here.
Hey, where's
but
my
it really
bonus,
does
though?
have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts.
Pause.
So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay?
Off a cliff. Vanna can do his own punching.
Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Baka.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me.
I told
If
you,
an eager
enemy to
beaver
lovers.
like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it.
Man used
But
the
revamping
phrase
an entire
eager beaver.
workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent?
If that was a thing,
Commander
oh,
or
same.
me?
You're funny.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. a good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
It'll be like that new season of that new show for Avatar, where they pretty much just said, yeah, Korra fucked the world up. When we get Xenoblade X2, it'll be like, and then HB became Commander, and humanity got wiped out, like a week later. A shield dot, buddy. I know your ass didn't just give me a shield dot. Bottoms up affinity mission. I think I've done that. New armor? Yeah, I really like the set. I think an easy thing that, like, Monster Hunter Wilds could do to at least, like, make the grind more enticing to me is by, like, increasing the difficulty, like, tempered monsters across the board, but allowing, like, the rank 8 audience pieces to come from, like, all those fights, instead of just, like, the zone apexes. Gormagala. I imagine Zoshia and Tempered Mitsuzune. And, like, Arkveld. Longsword is the best weapon. True and real. You can't expect every affinity quest to give you longsword or dual guns odds. Absolute. Allow me to teach you my expectations. I need big swords. I need a bigger gun. If it's not a longsword art, it's basically a paperweight. That's my perspective. Hello, Luke. Welcome to the stream. Them colors game.
So...
Oh god, this loser.
There's a mission I'd like your help with.
Yeah, no shit.
It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange... things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Think I'm doing all this for a fucking shield art. Ask Phog to tell you more about the things. Ask how this is a prospector mission. Okay, well, he said outfitters, but okay. L like that.
I know, I'm curious too.
George?
But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
That's genuinely what happened. Xenoblade X is a game that greatly benefits you if you actually read. I started reading with this playthrough, and it's been like a transcendent experience. It's like, oh shit, makes more sense now. Whoa. Because it's like, I mostly got the longsword build like on my own. It's just I need a little bit of pushing when it came to the ether stuff. But like up to that point in time, it made a bit of sense. Hello, Jazz. Welcome to the stream. Broken buff art, Cold Howling, Soul, and DE. It'd be cool if I didn't have to, like, rely only on dual guns. Because I need, like, Ghost Factory. Tell Phog that he'll catch up in no time, and he won't. Say that you are nothing special, that's a lie. Ask Phog if his brother's still alive. Al just loves my answers today.
Alive?
Yeah, the Portal 1 song.
Sorry, did I give the impression that he was dead? No, he's very much alive. He works with the Interceptors. It's just... we're not close right now. But if I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope I can make him proud.
You won't.
Yes.
No.
Anyway, should we go?
I mean, it's only going to give me 17,000 money. I don't know, Phog. I don't know. Phog, you kind of busted my balls. I need you to not do that. To Oblivia! Okay, so when I go over here, thank you. You know, in a lot of ways, you would imagine minigun would have the best DPS, because it's a fucking minigun. You only really finish Xenoblade X when you get a bigger gun. Yeah. It's actually like a looping thing, where it's like the biggest gun you can get is actually the smallest. It's like the pen from Percy Jackson. Where you think it's just a pen, but it's into a giant sword.
I've definitely never seen one of these before.
I think they're called Guardians from Breath of the Wild, Phog. Stand back and watch. Man's got a one. Why are their fingers so long?
They've spotted us.
Start big.
Oh no, whatever will we do? We're outmanned.
What is...
Alright, wrap that up.
What strange organisms?
Wrapped it up
I've
like a
never
stick
seen
of
anything
cheese.
like them.
They are some kind of new gangland weapon. They're just another one of Mira's mystery. Al loves me today. I'm on a roll with him.
I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look.
Xenoblade X is better than Breath of the Wild. I
I'm sure
agree.
my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Kill the robotic jellyfish. I'll kill everything. Like, you don't need to ask. It's like, I'll do it. If you want me to, it's like an added bonus, but it's like, I'll just kill him anyways. Alright, back to the administrative district. Let's go. Had a tough day of wiping out all the AI overlords. Telling people this is stupid. Hey, Solon, I got your shit.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof.
Mega WH Omega
Phog?
Old.
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
Boomed him.
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
That's what I said.
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
It wakes up and wipes out half the
Sounds
city.
dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look.
Mood.
Well
Standing
then,
still.
a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory.
Why? Because it's a machine?
Not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
It's not ganglion.
clue?
There's no Blue's Clues,
Could
unfortunately.
be another indigenous Miran species.
So it's a robot.
You know, one
No.
that lives only in Oblivia.
I see.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region?
Yeah, hot the mist, the size of
It's possible
mountains.
something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
That's P3.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
Hey, hey! It's like it's a
reasonable
metaphor.
assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Well, what about you, Solon? Get your ass in gear. Find a massive ring fragment in Oblivia's Barber-rich desert. Butt ruin fragment. North Coast Riddle Rock. Who are you? L plus skill ratio plus rip Bozo. Yeah, it's actually L, the guy in our party. That has to be a meme, right? We do like L plus skill ratio plus ratio, but instead of L, it's just an image of L from this game. Fly me to the shit. Nailed it. Alright, next up. I forgot loading screens existed. Go over here. You know, unironically, I am looking forward to the Switch, too. It still kind of pisses me off they went with, like, an Express, like, micro SD. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but, like, what fucking year is this? Go with SSD. Like every other company. What are we doing? I'm killing them all, hold on. I'm letting my anger out on these ganglings and whoever the fuck they are. Fuck them. Easy loot. Still on Affinity mission grind? Yeah, but we actually might wrap it up today. Might actually do Chapter 10. I don't think there's that many Affinity quests left for Chapter 9. A lot of them actually, like, open up after Chapter 10 and 11. Alien wreckage, dude. Nailed it. Oh my god, the placement. Bitch. Alright, well. Now I have 2 reasons to get up there. Wow, okay, we can overshoot that. Fair enough. Balls. Yeah, I've really only, like, built... Well, technically... I've only really built thermal damage, and I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong scale for this. I just have, like, thermal damage and everything here. I have these 2 crackers, not saltines, because they give me thermal damage. Just to bump up Phoenix, because this deals thermal damage. And I give it, like, opening damage, like, whatever that number is, 18, I think. Buddy, you jumped so far. It's like, it's as if I get pushed in midair. Fuck instead. 7.2 is insanely better, though. Like, it's hard to explain. To nuke this one enemy. Yeah, I'm using the physical heavy skill, but I'm poor, so I don't have enough money to get the other one. One day I'll get up there. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I believe. Okay. I'm trying to bust my balls today, huh? Nailed it. Okay, thank God. That was really finicky. We got it, though. Wow, 1 battle point, Pog. Gee, this jump is way easier. Is cheaper, though. Yeah, but I bought this one in the original, so I have sentimental value behind it. May, but it's April. Duh. Idiot. Wrong character. Okay, so that's not where I need to be. I need to be over there. The fuck makes it a royal grape? No wonder stuff like that. Has an actual plot, yeah. I get quite a few comments from people when I was talking about 7.2 just being drastically better, saying that like normally takes like 2 patches for like feedback to be taken into account, which makes sense. Also kind of tracks with Stormblood. But it's like clear they took some feedback into account with 7.2. It's so much better. It got me re-obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV, hence all the videos. Alright, got it. Nailed it. Let's go. Hello, Megaton. Welcome to the stream. We beat Chapter 9. We're doing Affinity quests and, like, side quests. We're taking it nice and slow.
I'm in a good position.
Ignore how grossly overleveled I am now. My Bongelium farm? Ah, I see you did a meat from yesterday as well. What's the worst JRPG you've played? Yours is Final Fantasy 13. Mine's close to yours. Mine's Final Fantasy 12. But I haven't played 13 yet. I fucking hated FF12. Oh, if you want me to go on a rant, I can go on a rant. I fucking hated 12. I swear to God, they did the VO for that game, like, from, like, 5 miles away from the microphone. But also, like, in a dryer. With, like, the microphone you got it from, like, a 3DS. Despite the fact that it wasn't invented at that point in time yet. He gonna make themselves. Oh, back to Solon, okay. Can be max level by chapter 11. If this was the original Xenoblade X, I would be max level. The original Xenoblade X max level was 60, funnily enough. It was a weird number. It was like classic WoW. Zufox, that boss in the Vita. Oh god, which chapter was that? Was that chapter 9? Is that the fight I'm thinking of? The one with the cat people, right? Never played FF. It can be weird getting into it, but I really enjoy it. I started with FF15 and fell in love with that game, and then, like, over one summer, in, like, August specifically, I'm like, I'll just play FF6 and then FF7. And that's, like, one of my greatest stretches of gaming ever. Zufox is chapter... Oh my fucking god, is that the floating island thing? Like, the giant, like, aerial platform thing you have to fight?
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now.
Oh my god, I'm just getting PTSD from that fight.
Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth.
Yeah, thanks for the latter
was
one.
three
We kind of could
things,
tell.
Actually.
Say hello.
Phog, you still with us?
Man
Yeah,
dropped
I
his
understand
attention
it's
immediately.
less than we hoped for, but still.
Brother.
Brother! Man needs to shave that shit off his chin. Ask whether Solon and Phog are brothers.
I think I'd remember a sibling this colorful.
Frye Christoph.
I mean, do you
is
see
my
a
older
supremacy?
brother.
Whatever the one that gives you more
It's
melee is.
a bit
Despite
of
the
a
fact that I
long
use, like, all
story.
range attacks.
Do you mind listening?
It's a next level strategy. Hello, ESRN, Luke, Megaton, Alden, welcome to the stream. That you're too busy for soliloquies. You're all ears, chat, prepare for yapping.
Right.
I want that airplane. I'm a helicopter.
First, let me apologize.
Reminds me of
for not
Omni-Men
telling
Air
you
Assault.
about
They need
this
to bring
sooner.
that game back. Dude, hold on.
My
I'm
brother
going on my
and I-
fucking rant. Okay, gaming companies at large. Whatever the fuck happened to Omni-Men games? Those were always so good. There wasn't a bad one out. Yeah, Air Assault, banger. The RTS one, banger. The FPS games, banger. The third-person games, banger. The weird, like, hero game, banger. The Omni-Men games were so heat back in the PS1 and PS2, and they just stopped. Bring them back. What are we doing?
I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Christophs are a military family. Frye, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer.
Nerd!
And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to
Doug
board
with
the
the
White
cat
Whale.
ears.
My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot.
Damn, skill
He
issue.
stayed behind on Earth. Frye couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
Say that Frye must have really loved his father. Mocked Frye for his daddy issues, damn. Yeah, just get over it. Ask why their father wasn't selected for the Earth-Life colonization project. Well, it turned out he killed 15 people, but then we realized that's probably not actually a deterrent, because how many murderers there are that actually got on.
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Frye had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind.
Damn.
Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot.
Bullshit! You know how many old people got made it on?
Himself to keep others safe. This was no different.
Buddy, I'd be pushing
Except
children out the way.
That it meant we'd never meet again. But Frye wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
I love the little affinity pop-ups, dude. Especially when it just, like, re-quotes the text. That you understand how he must have felt. Do you know how hard it must have been for him?
Yes,
I love this song.
Thank you. I want us to be close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to
I
Frye
want to
as a
know
peer.
what the process was for
Maybe he'll
selecting people to
finally
be
listen.
able to live
Anyway, I
on,
really
you know, the
appreciate
white
your
whale.
help in all this.
Because we have an eclectic roster of people here. We have someone whose name is actually Murderous, but, like, the war hero didn't get on board. You learned the dual gun art sky high. Dual gun art, my boy, Phog. Let's go, bless up. Alright, please don't be dog shit. Please don't be dog shit. Please don't be dog shit. Where is it? Sky high deals physical damage, boost damage in melee combos, and inflicts stun. Ah, it's dog shit. Got it. Okay, fair enough. That's what heroes do. Take care, John. The good news is we're going to continue that storyline immediately with this one. This odd is glitched. Oh god, what's about it? What about it? So it's unfortunate, damn. It's not even the cool Sky High, the old movie.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here.
No.
The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to
No, they
wait.
went fishing.
Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
I like this plan. Let's go kill him.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Frye. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I have fast travel. I can get back in time.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
Yeah, you do
All
that.
right. Phog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you?
Dude's a prospector.
join?
Everyone, let's point and laugh at him. Go to Bedrock Hold with Frye. Defend the city. Fuck that.
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe.
Defend the city.
Or more likely,
Ooh.
I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting.
See, he gets it.
But at least I'll be watching your back.
Weirdo.
I'll begin the briefing. Frye, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Phog, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Large-scale military maneuvers about to begin. Together with Frye, you will be launching an assault on Primordial's Bedrock Hold. Oh, this is gonna be so quick. Watch this shit. Have you gotten Blossom Dance? I think? No, do I?
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Phog before, right?
It might be locked for me.
How,
Aw, he does care.
how was he?
Shit, garbage. Man gave me the worst ability I've ever seen in the history of this game. Dude, I understand why you abandoned him. Bluntly tell Frye that Phog was difficult to work with. Performed excellently, I'd be lying. I can't lie to him.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Have you tried asking?
He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing.
Does he have a
I can't
laboratory like
accept it.
Dexter?
I can't love someone who doesn't value his own father's life. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20.
Yeah, of water. Alright, we need to bench some people. Alright, L, you're rank 4 now, you're benched. Frye, you're already rank 4, you're benched. Rank 4, rank 5. Fucking yell. I like Alexa, let's get into the party. Yeah, when Earth blew up, he should have just dodge rolled and used the iframes to live. Man has not played Souls, you can tell. I could have survived it. If I beat Verdun, that man could have survived like a ganglion blast, you know? Man didn't want it hot enough. Celica gives you the best dual gun odds in the game. Yeah, of course she does, because she's not Frye. I mean, Phog. Either or, actually.
They spotted us.
Alright, let's wipe this place out. Burn, baby, burn!
What?
Alright, job done.
Targets eliminated.
New LA is
That's a
saved.
wrap, folks. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought.
Yeah, it helps being
All
like
this
20
talk
levels
about massive
over-leveled.
Ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing.
True!
Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You
Only
ready to
costs
party?
200 fuel. Fuck the others, let's go.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Oh, there, those Spiff and Goose, welcome to the stream.
What? The perimeter's broken? The Ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Phog.
What about Bleach? What if he's in Naruto? Does that count? We got a whole soul team, let's go. Alexa like that too. I have a way with words. All these characters love it whenever I say anything. I had L laughing his ass off earlier. Man loved everything I said. He was no longer L, he was W.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
You know, I just realized something. Hold on. This is my mind going off on a weird tangent. Hold on. I need Microsoft Paint for this. You ever, like, wonder why it's called a W? Right? When W is written like that, and a U is written like that. Why isn't W when the name is, like, double? U? Why isn't W written as this? Why is it, like, rounded? I never see that, right? Maybe it's because it looks like a pair of titties. That or a ball sack, it's like one of the two. Maybe someone cooked when they said, let's make it like a sharp edge. This is how my mind works, by the way. Alright, meanwhile, I gotta save New LA, right. Hi, Phog. You're all alone and there's like one ruined skull. What happened? I love the part where Luffy shakes hands with Phog.
You okay?
No, you shake hands with Frye, he's better.
Frye? I'll live. We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
Dude wiped in the 12th
It's amazing
wave
you made it
called
that long.
zombies. Loser.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
Left.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
There's no one here, we're good. I like how I read that as, like, maybe it looks like the Greek Omega, which is used in meth. I have Breaking Bad in the mind. Alright, let's save the city. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Strike. Absorber skill.
Block this!
Sliding slinger.
Don't forget about the rest.
Don't
Take
you
the fight to them.
forget about
This one's
me.
on the house.
You're cooked, don't you forget about me.
I hope I did my part.
Mine. Alright, city saved, let's go. Oh, we have to wait for more waves, huh? I don't know what y'all like crying about, Phog. They look kind of easy. You know what I mean, though? It's just like you beat them. Not that complicated. Man didn't watch my guide videos. Amateur mistake. I even told Phog how to, like, grind up. He didn't do it. That's his own fault, you know? Man did not go to Joker, get a good weapon. You can tell.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
I'll show you the hard way.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
We didn't start the fire. Try to get in the gentle approach from that.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Yeah, weaken him with fire. No way that man has like one
That's
dickhead
so good.
HP. He's
Now's
gonna
your chance
take
to
the
weaken.
grenade. Take this grenade as well. Yeah.
Joy.
Gravity blast. Boom.
peasy.
Hollow
That
pebbled his
doesn't even
ass.
count as a warm-up.
Black butterfly one. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Silica is a character now. Let's go. Is the YouTube setting it late? Is that why the view kind of like spiked up because YouTube finally decided to send out the notification? That makes sense. When the city is so protected
can
by
do this
me,
the hard
half the
way.
time it's just like standing
Everyone
there.
knows you weaken your opponent first.
I am the last bastion of humanity.
With this planet.
None shall get through me.
Cry indeed from the
You shall not pass! I would have beaten that Balrog myself. All Gandalf needed was a skull. Idiot.
Guns at the ready. Fire.
Starfall
Absorber
blade.
Appreciate it.
Here, hold my grenade.
Starlight Duster.
Take it in close. Screamer.
Phoenix Wing.
Burn, baby.
Myopic screen. That felt good.
Yeah, hold my grenade.
Weaken.
Huh! Tom Brady, that shit. Let's go.
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Phog. Help's coming.
Buddy, send him on inside.
you.
We're clearly
Both of
fine
you.
out here.
I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Phog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
Man,
I
they're
was
about
a
to hit
little
the meanest
surprised you
stanky
came
leg
running
ever.
here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Damn right, Vin Diesel.
Frye, can I tell you something?
Anything. After we get you checked out.
No.
No, it's the Phoenix from the Puges in
Dad
Silverlum.
said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool.
Why are all the affinity quests like weirdly
I never
good?
stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes
It's like the
save
first one
someone
makes you
else.
think they'll be like solidly
In my
okay
head,
at best,
saving lives
and then the
is all
second
about fighting
affinity
on the
quest
front
just blows you
lines.
away.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are.
Kept his memory alive.
I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Frye, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Who the fuck?
Which
I
is
mean,
still
I kind of.
gross, by the way. You're coming
Now with
too,
Phog
right?
on this one, milk's delicious. It has to be whole milk though. Don't give me this skim milk shit. That's like diet milk. I don't need that. Give the brothers some time to catch up. You wouldn't miss it? Fuck yeah, I'm with them.
We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
I like how she
I'd
just
like
wants
you
to party over there.
actually. Once Frye gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Hey, Phog, we have AI for that now. Mission was a success. Even better, Frye and Phog reconciled and went drinking. You learned the dual sword art. Crisis zone, dude. Can your PC run Crisis, though? Gatling gun art, no one cares. You can now add both Frye and Phog to your team at the same time. I like that little detail. Give me that loot. Fucking spear and knife, dude. Alright. Yeah, if I wanted to do no DPS. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. We actually might get to Chapter 10 today. We're kind of running out of affinity quests that we can do. Alright, Celica's rank 4. Wow, this is way quicker than the other way. Alright, let's get this bum in here. Doug is all set. Let's get Murderous in here. That feeling when you're lactose intolerant? I mean, same here, but... I tough it out. Milk's too delicious. Like, if you think I'm giving up on cheese just because I have to take a shit afterwards, it ain't happening. Hello, Divas. Welcome to the stream. Little Rich Girl, Chapter 10. Okay. Mamma Mia. Brotherly Love. Oh, they get another one. Sick. I gotta fucking level up that jabroni, dude. Dude, I need Chapter 10 for that. Fucking Boze's Way. Uh-huh. Alright, let's do Boze's Way. Yeah, Boze's Way. How to be a fuck-up 101. I hate the blood lobster so much. We'll need to do a stream of that where we just get all the blood lobsters. We'll need to get that done. I'm doing that goddamn quest. It's happening. Can you run Monster Hunter Wilds? That is the true modern day equivalent. That and Dragon's Dogma 2. That's mainly just a CPU test. No, now I'm thinking about it. Pretty much, can you run modern Capcom games besides Street Fighter? Okay. Any particular reason we're at the edge of a cliff? Boze's Way. This is not boding well. Better not be off this thing.
Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible!
I forgot
It's
those dude's a
Clarissa's team.
weeb.
They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do?
This guy's gonna say
Who's
his
going to-
Nintendo is Ninja Way at some point.
I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei, what do we do?
Cuts! The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not?
No.
Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
Yes.
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
No.
I never forget a student. She was the same
Clearly
year
you
as
do. There's no picture for her.
I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
Ah, it must be
We lost
anime.
communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party.
You know when the story is like a group of school kids gang up together to like save the world? It's like one of two types of stories. It's either anime or Percy Jackson. It's like one of the two.
But they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me?
I do not want to
Please.
come with you though.
I can't break any more promises to these kids.
I could. Fuck 'em.
Promises?
Product provided by Nintendo, by the way. Those statements are not related. Gotta reset the timer. Chad, you think Nintendo will ever give me another version of Xenoblade in the future? Like, do you think I've ever cooked that opportunity?
Thank you, my friend. I will not forget this. You have my word.
Thank you.
Percy Jackson anime? I would
you
walk
too.
in.
I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Got like a picture though? I don't know who the fuck these people are. Noctilum's Ching Long Glade. Let's go. Yeah, Xenoblade 4. They'll actually ask me to pay double. Probably. Bose, are you a dog or a cat person? Bose would be like one of those people that gets like some animal you should absolutely not have as a pet. This is my pet polar bear. With the power of God and anime on his side, on our side, I already have that. I'll have you know I watch ReZero. I'm kind of a pro. Also, hello, Little Frost. Welcome to the stream. You know, my favorite zone changes in this game pretty much every time I go to a different zone. The fuck is this? This is mine. Also, hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. I gotta hold the button down. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. They need to consult with you for dialogue options
This
for
is a
X2.
damn
It would
massacre.
raise the age rating for the game
Where
by
does it leave
another
us?
one.
Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you?
No.
Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be?
Over there. It's a fucking forest, dude. Anywhere. You have no idea, dude. Say this looks like the ganglion to work. Yeah, chances are.
True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base.
Like how
These are the
murderous
benefits of
and
a
like
partner
whoever the
with
fuck
experience.
she is aren't even looking at him.
Let's make for the nearest base.
Can you open up a
Clarissa's
room? Yeah,
waiting.
sure. Grinding for a skill. They get one-shot Telethia. Best of luck. I'm saving all my material tickets for, like, Ares 90. I want it. To get a high enough level. Just fight enemies that are, like, 5 to 10 levels above you, and you'll get levels quickly like that. Online. Connect the server. Create private squad. Let's go. Y1CXFW. I'll put that in chat. Isn't it just like online missions, Jimmy? Or is there like one specific one that's really good? That's the room number if you want to join. I don't know what it does, but if you want to. Not number, but you know what I mean. Passcode. God, I love Noctilum. So good. Oh, I remember that fucking monkey. I remember that freaking monkey, dude! That's the guy almost killed. Why did it look my ass cheeks were out there for a second?
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
I can just
Beg
kill
for
him.
death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
I challenge you to
Save
Makara!
your friend, if you can. If you make it to me, I will release.
Man's a dungeon lord.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien. Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some xeno animal.
Hell yeah, racism. Xbox Live chat be like. Ah, hello, monkey. Burn, bitch. Let's go. Give me my loot. There's no way you lived through that. Hold this. Boom, had to whip it.
Give me more skulls.
Real good. Get all that loot. Let's go. Fuck, I love that sword. Hit with the whole power of, like, kinetic energy. You know, when I think more about that sentence, it doesn't really, like, make sense, but... It was a cool fucking attack animation, you know? Alright. Well, I thought they were here, so... We're gonna go up even higher. Can we get much higher? No. Yeah, okay, maybe that was, like, poor timing on my part, Robin. You know, more that I think about it. It would be really funny, though, if there were, like, no, like, stairs or ramps here. And it was just a big troll.
Look who arrives. Funny Earth alien stronger.
I've got
than
Ed and
expected.
Eddie over here. Taunt? Oh, please. Mark the prone in order to draw their attention to you. Come on, let's go.
Silence. Wait your turn.
Fuck you,
All
bitch.
Earth aliens will be butchered in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like...
First,
About to turn this dude into spaghetti. Damn, we could have done something, I think.
so much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Girl did not spec in the defense.
Damn
How do you get one shot by a ganglion?
scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters?
I think Bose needs some chapstick
Earth
badly.
aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against ganglion scream.
They're about to die, by the way.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Guns at the ready.
Level 29, you're funny.
Spiral horn!
Primer!
I am not gonna use sliding sling and just glide off the fucking map. That ain't happening.
This!
Seventh edge!
Finish him off the brains!
Hello, boys.
Rising?
Easy.
Got him.
I failed them. Again.
Yeah, that you did.
Damn it. They're gone. All gone. All but Reggie.
Fils-aimé.
Stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
Ah, man's having his Master Chief Hawk. I get it. Ask Bose about the promise he made to his students. Remind Bose that he has yet another student right here. The fuck he does. but the promise he made to his students. Well, Bo should have played Halo. Specifically, Halo 2. He would have learned the line, don't make a girl a promise you know you can't keep. I can make anything a Halo reference if I want to. Same with ReZero.
Given spots aboard the White Whale.
It's like my one gift.
Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn.
Halo reference until dawn.
And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together.
Think I wouldn't spot this.
But the damn Xenos killed them all. First
what
on
happens?
Earth, and now here. Now,
that's what you get for going outside.
I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags?
I don't know, but maybe we should take the corpse so, you know, we can bury her.
Live on back home.
It'd be really funny if she was alive this whole time, like the shot missed, and she was just faking it. Callista's corpse.
She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad.
Ah, so Reggie had his anime moment.
Saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just.
Comfort the saddened Bose. Yeah, what am I gonna say? Get over it? Fuck you mean comfort him? Tell Bose to stop hiding behind his memories. Yeah, that's what he needs right now. Let's lecture him.
You're without
That's what I need. I need the affinity. Fuck his feelings. I need the affinity.
Such discipline keeps me on the true path. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment
plays Final
to offer
Fantasy
up a prayer
15.
for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira.
Tell Bose you don't have time for such things, damn.
Thank you. It means everything to me.
Yeah, how'd you get kidnapped at
Buddha,
little 20s?
hear my prayer.
You're best, damn.
Namu Abitamaya!
Buddy needs to pray to be a better
Sorry
teacher.
to keep you waiting.
Couldn't take on a group of level 20s. If they trained under the Jmulls, they would have. They would have been like level 60 at this point. They could have soloed this place. They got one shot by a guy that's level 28. That's your own fault. I got a javelin knot, buddy. You deserve to be sad. Fucking javelin knot. I didn't know this was amateur hour over here. Freaking javelin knot. A few days ago, best of luck with it. Alright, let's do Arms and the Man. I think that's like the last affinity quest we have available yet. I mean, for now. We have a fuckload of side quests, though. Here comes the brides. What? Yelv. I forgot Yelv existed. Javelin is kind of dookie. Of course it is. It's not a long sword. Yeah, I figured his shouts have meaning. I was assuming they didn't just, like, say make random noises. From when you played the OG. The main story. I didn't do much of the side content, funnily enough. I barely did any affinity missions. I didn't grind affinity. I did, like, the beginning ones for Elma and Lynn. And that was largely it. I did a couple of side quests, but most of these affinity quests I've just not seen before.
Man, these missions
I don't think I've
chunks.
seen a single affinity quest we have left in the game.
This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You
I
got any
forgot he
inside
didn't have
tips
pants
something
on.
with a bit more kick?
Man's balls are just swinging. Tell Yelv that you have seen things that would blow his mind. Pause.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun.
I forgot he calls me
Who's
Pod.
a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action?
I bet you get some pants, you know?
Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors.
Don't say juicy when you're wearing those shorts.
Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us
Shout out
blades.
Joe Lunchbucket, by the way. What a real one.
When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
I like how Murderous and, like, Alexa are just, like, staring at anything else.
Alright, Bart, let's do this. City's our oyster, baby. We'll meet at the Sunshine
I've had
Cafe
great
once we
success
scrounge
with
up a
it.
solid
I
lead.
like the shit on everything I don't use. Alright, let's go spy on people, Poggers. Move it, bozo! Oh my god. We're gonna do chapter 10, by the way, after this quest. Hello, hello, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations. Dude, Leroy Jenkins. Oh, god damn it. Look for some interesting work. Alright, chat, let's run around the city hoping we can find something. Talk to a Nopon again. One convinced me to buy a strange black rock for 5,000 credits. Isn't even a decent paperweight, damn. Well, don't buy random ass rocks. Have you asked Alexa what time it is? No, but I asked her to, like, bug my house for me for free.
Oh, hey!
Listen.
Got a kind affinity, sadly. Couldn't be me. I got my boy squared away. Rank 4. I'm a Neil Nail simp. Pod cut to, like, that image. Left the... I was gonna say hard cut to, like, that image. Not the scene from, like, Toy Story 2 with all the Buzz Lightyears. Granted, I'd be among them. Hanging around New LA without pants for a while now. And it's breezy.
So listen.
Take care, Robin. Hello, hello, Esther. Welcome to the stream.
Friends, listen!
I got a blood lobster. Let's go. That was not only accessible by a scout. Lying fuck.
What?
Better get to work.
I'm getting like every piece of information but the one we need. Reggie's all over my recommended now. You're welcome. I do what I can.
Okay?
Where's this fucking rumor? Wait, no one in this game is normally on like the edge. I put that item all the way over there, dude. Why is Bose here? Got it. Alright, we're 10th of the way there. Let's go. I mean 11th. I can do math. Hey, best of luck, Esther.
Those humans.
Those human. That's not what a man on that's not what a Nopon sounds like. Fuck out of here, gang. Where's the person I need? Shout out Jim.
You hear? Check this out.
Tora, dude. The guy from Xenoblade 2? Where's the rumor that I need?
You know what?
Random citizen, have you played Halo 3 in Reach? It's a good question to ask.
We gotta
know if they understand peak.
Oh, and get this.
Oh, that wasn't it, dude. That's Secretary Nagi. I know where that loser is.
listen.
Oh shit, I got this done. Oh, let's go! Didn't realize I had them all done. Help develop Frontier Nav after all. I'm glad you think so. I know the rest of the team would be as well. Man on out there who's offering credits for Moranium. Take a look if you're curious. Make good use of it. Sick. I got a quest done. Love that. Info for a quest? Yeah! Probably the weakest quest design in the game, in my opinion. Where in the fuck? I've searched every inch of this location. Show destination. Thanks, game.
You here?
Oh my god, there we go. Okay, Sunshine Cafe.
Oh, hey!
Huh. Wreckage from the White Whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the Motherlode. Put every
No, it's not the
discovery up
dungeon
until
from
now
World
to
of
shame.
Warcraft.
I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard. Anything I want to do is pressing as far as you're concerned. Quicker you learn that little number, the better. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Go find some what?
Careful.
Alright, to Oblivia. Who had the next part? Yeah, we either have the quest done before we even do it, or... Alright, this motherfucker said Oblivia. Oh, okay, we're back to this island. Alright, we're back to Penis Island. Let's go. Just load rip. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't help it. This island is in the shape of a penis. Look at it. Look. It is. I want to eat these crabs.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
I don't know, food? The crabs. Collect the wreckage as treasure. Well, that's way too big to live in it.
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone
Makes
ever
it so
tell you
less
that?
pop-in happens.
Because they should.
It still baffles me they didn't just go with SSD. Like, that absolutely baffles me.
All right.
And I don't know
Let's
why
get over
more
there
people
and
aren't
make with
talking
the
about it.
blasting.
That and a button you have to pay monthly for to actually use, which is
Ready to
crazy.
get your butt handed to you?
Alright, crabs, let's roast them. Let's go. We're gonna cook them and kill them at the same time. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Give me more skulls to crack.
Easy. Free food. Is that plated underpants? Yeah. It's a new trend. It's gonna sweep the nation.
Right
I
then.
understand
Let's
the
see
vision.
what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is...
Holding my phone?
This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here!
My man is delusional.
I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Suggest that Yelv calms down. Yeah, get over
What's
it.
a guy supposed to be calm after this, huh? It's his arm, see? It's proof he's out there!
How do you know it's his arm? Did you study
wait a
it?
sec. I still ain't told you, have I? Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so...
I hope you can trust
just
me. I
keep it
took your
between
pants.
us, yeah? Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. Until we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out.
I think it's the
That's why he's
expansion
stuck
pass
with a
that's
jerk
yearly,
like
isn't it?
me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So
Like
I
how all
started
these
searching
affinity
all the
quests
whale
are depressing
wreckage
as
trying
fuck.
to find a trace. And here it is.
I love it.
His left arm.
Is there like an identifiable trait in the
Crazy,
left
ain't it?
arm? How do you know it's his?
He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he
Ah, okay, fair enough. What chapter are you on? We beat chapter 9. I'm gonna do chapter 10 after this quest. Ask Yelv what his friend was like. Friend is likely dead.
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kinda dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
Ask how you fit in with all this. Some kind of physical resemblance. Yeah, does he look like Malos, but with red hair and sunglasses, with the voice of Shido from Persona 5? You know, very common physical appearance. You can mistake it a lot.
Nah, nothing like that. You and him don't really square up in the old face department. Fact is, when I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget for a second, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue.
It's actually gray right now. You might be blind.
Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Yeah, let's beat him up. Promise to help find the rest of them. Damn, it's like how one quest in Baldur's Gate 3 we have to like find the guy's like limbs. You learn the Photon Saberot! Fucking Photon Saberot. Alright, chat. Main story time. Let's get it. It's been like, I want to say a week. Fucking yell. Alright, let's refuel the Skell. Wrong button. Nice. Turn your HP into TP. Oh, okay, that's powerful. Alright, 15%. We're good. We can do this. Chapter 10, chat. Get it in ya. Main story progression in my Jmulls stream. Yeah. Never happened before. The Zufox Menace. Let's go. Oh, thank God. We haven't had a no pawn. We haven't had a Tatsu's food joke in so long. No, dude, we need more. The last one. 07 in the chat. The final Tatsuya's food joke for now. Raise him.
That is a great idea.
Linley! Linley! What is Linley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Linley use bath salts, color, and
Why is it purple?
Just like it. Linley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Oh.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks.
Damn it, foil it again.
Suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Linley is not funny. Linley is not funny.
Nah, she's a laugh factory. Elma's a ghost factory.
Hey everyone, let's eat.
Dude, that looks good. Get that broccoli out of there. That looks so good, though. 2 florets of broccoli? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to fill me?
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
Man always shows up for
It's all
food.
about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
The way Tatsu just stand up at the ceiling. Mouth agape.
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
Damn.
You mean...
We have a
got
mole.
Spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion.
Da da da!
It was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap.
Nah, this is the best Vandham, in my opinion.
I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point,
Freaking
though.
Tatsu's
It's
video
not like
gets
you
me.
to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to
Oh boy, I
begin with.
wonder who it is.
Wouldn't you agree?
Chat, I think it's Tatsu's mom. I think she's the traitor. Absolve the command of any guilt. A simple apology isn't enough. Agree.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz.
Fritz?
It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Thank God of a fast travel.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you.
Who was thinking off and acting
Yeah,
shady
yeah.
all the time? Oh my God, it's
Vandham
Eminem.
have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think
No,
it's
it's
a safe
Noctilum.
assumption, yes.
Well, anyway. As you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
I can go blow it up.
Lao sidelined? We're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yeah, we actually might get something
Yep.
done.
So let's get that probe fixed, alright?
55K, let's do it. Fuel recovery probe. Oh! Ooh, dude, single digits.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Evil. Ah, yeah, this thing. I'll do these two.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever?
Thank you, I try.
We are gonna have so much fun together.
Starts with the letter L. Oh, it's L himself? Now it makes sense. That's why he started the shop. We're gonna ignore she has like electrodes on her nipples. Or like weirdly close to them. This is so cool though. Not the nipple electrode thing, I mean the giant ass ship.
What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Meanwhile, the fat ass.
Grandmaster Luxon.
I can't get over how thick this dude's tail is.
Grandmaster, sir.
It's like weirdly girthy.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufox, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
I mean, it's a fair point. No one listens to this guy. Holy chin, by the way. Man's got the solo leveling chin. Meanwhile, the song. Just gonna fix one thing real quick. Okay. Just wanted to sort that out real quick. Who would want to listen to him? Fair point. I wish Tatsu was playable. That'd be sick. I guess they didn't want the game to be easy. True. He has like 2 Viki weapons, so it'd be twice as good. Give me something media. Relax. I want that wreckage, dude. Chop with a watered-down hut. Chat, do you think that guy's a Tumblr sexy man? Chat, what's a Tumblr sexy man? Answer in that order.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious?
I gotta replant them.
Stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Simmer down, potato skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Woohoo! Automation!
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her.
Aw.
Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
I do the dance of relief after I pee.
We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
It looks very similar to the Macarena, but it's not.
Everyone. all of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core?
Just find it.
Then what do we do?
Die.
We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
Oh no, it played
You know
Smash Bros.
that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
Dude, the input delay. I just realized. Wait a minute. Dude, do we have input delay with the mimeosomes? Shouldn't that be like a golden way to find out where it is? Oh, poor Lynn.
It's okay, Lynn.
She's crying because she didn't think of what I just thought of.
It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
It would have been really funny if they built in like in-game like input
MIMs.
delay.
Why would you make
The
an
farther
artificial
you are
body
from
that can cry
the
tears?
Lifehold.
So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
Aw.
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you
I have a
said so.
gift for getting cutscenes at nighttime,
Thanks.
by the way. I don't know why it happens all the time.
Friends hear that?
Oh god, here we go.
There! What is it?
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a frisbee.
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target.
Looks
It's
like
really,
appendage
really big.
drops to me. I'm ready for the easiest fight of my life.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
I can solo it.
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile.
Ghost Walker, light work, no reaction.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
God, the song is so good.
Wait. Something that size, on that course. It must be targeting NLA.
Duh!
We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Swear to give up. Well, we tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. I got this on lockdown. Watch this.
Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Yeah, it always does.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Freeze! Underestimating bad.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Oh, it's gonna be really funny when I use Phoenix on you. Oh, Uno reverse this bitch. Let's go.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Level 39! Oh, that's adorable. Level 39. Chat, do you see this? Level 39 trying to talk shit over here. That's funny. Oh, that's cute, actually.
Move in and land a hit.
Oh, we can...
Okay, now that I can move again. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, now, okay, let's try.
Crippling the target.
Okay.
Follow up.
Can I move? Can I move, please? Or like,
Gonna
nah.
do some damage.
Thank you.
Oh, weaken them.
I'm gonna yell.
Hey, hold still.
Chop up, move. Oh my god. Oh, holy Christ.
That put a dent in him.
I'm gonna yell.
You wish. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Crippling the target.
Hold this shit.
See ya. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Come on.
Right, I can't be on the ground for this. Right.
Melee attacks. This one's on the house.
Hold this. Burn, baby, burn.
Hey, hold still!
This one's on the house. See ya. See ya.
Gonna rip and tear. Let's go.
This one's on the house.
Get his ass very slowly, though. No, Pig Menace.
This one's on the house.
You're cooked. Ignore that.
For a little split. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Get this stupid, like, frisbee of armor. Let's get it.
Oh, so that's how
Got your ass. Phase transition. Let's go.
Stupid little germs!
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
Me with quick cooldown. Hey, look, daytime.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Reese, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufox now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Transformers, robots in the sky. Transformers, robots no longer in the sky. It's got a fat ass hip. Dude, look how big its thighs are.
How could something that big transform in flight?
It landed, Lynn.
Must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Yeah, you're funny.
Humanity's made great advances before.
Lynn, that's
especially
adorable.
when
You
we
think
need
we're
it
outclassed. Let me
most.
show you something.
That won't end here.
I hope
You
you're
tell him, Elma. God, this is so cool, though. This game is just like rule of cool in all the right ways.
But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Suppose you'll let us just walk
Your
away?
miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch the fire,
more
you
company.
lunkhead!
God, the way I wish you would tell me on the health bar what part I'm targeting.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
What am I fucking targeting? Thank you.
Phoenix, start big. Move in and land a hit.
Primer.
Kid gloves are off! Time to cower!
Shadow
Furious
strike.
and clever!
That put a
And
dent
all
in
that fun
Move
stuff!
in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Get him.
Slinger.
Oh god, hey, hold still! It close!
Get the shoulder.
See ya. Enjoy.
That put a dent in him.
Oh, we
Move in and keep the
This
rhythm
one's
going.
on the house.
Power die!
This one's on the house.
Shadow strike.
Arcing horde!
Come on, I need an
That's
art.
how to evade.
Come on.
You can do it.
I need something. Let's go. Grenade time.
See ya.
Nice.
See ya.
Another
Way to
one.
do some damage.
one's on the house.
Now these guns that do no damage.
This one's on the house.
Let's go, on a roll.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Primer.
One day I'll get a knot. Now this is the original Xenoblade X experience. You have nothing to press.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. A bit of cooperation. That's all I need. Alright, so I absolutely used Phoenix there. I guess the game just decided no.
Scream edge.
See ya.
Slide. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Furious blast. Got him.
Oh, dude, the bridge gets torn apart. That's so cool.
I'm in a good position. Open fire. This one's on the house.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
See ya.
Side slash.
Come on.
Oh
See
yeah,
ya.
violent fire now.
Got him with a blaze. Let's go.
Name on it.
I hit the button and it doesn't register.
Concentrate your fire on the big sucker.
Yeah, got him. We're on top of it now.
Still in one piece.
This one's
Oh no, now he's making One Piece references. Well, hold this shit, Bonkai.
good position. Open fire.
Alright, buddy. Time to burn. Yeah? Roast him. Got his ass. Let's go.
Topple him with some gunfire. This one's on the house. We got company.
Lunkhead.
Primer.
I'm doing good. Your turn.
Hold that for me.
See ya.
Eat it. Those missiles did no damage.
This one's on the house.
That's what I'm looking for. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Giant sword time. Boom! Roast him. Come on, baby. Burn in there.
Now we're talking.
Get his ass.
Overwhelmed. Furious
This
blast.
one's on the house.
Got him.
See ya.
Taking it close. Arcing
This
horn.
one's on the house.
Final horn.
See ya.
Armor compromised. What?
Now that's how
I'll
it is.
compromise you.
You can do it.
This one's on the house.
Doggone protect you.
Aww.
Overwhelmed.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land it.
I owe you one. Arcing horn.
This one's on the house.
Shadow
Uh-oh.
slide.
See
Fire
ya.
company.
Lunkhead.
This one's on the
Side
house.
slash.
Doing no damage to me. Get wrecked.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Oh, it's coming, Chad. Oh, it's coming.
Time for a little
Bonkum time. Let's go. Boom!
Anything, damn it.
No buttons left to press.
Me during that entire fight. God, it's so cool. Just the scale of it. The way, let's go!
No. They're just puny, wretched little humans.
Aww. We protected her. Hey, can we scrap it for pots? Cause like, I can make a killer skull with some of those. I'm just saying, you know?
Bye-bye, nasty robot.
Yeah, you tell him, Tatsu.
Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
Alright, team, let's go teabag.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
They're afraid of my killer gains. I'd mock them. Even more so than the current fit, which is hard to do, by the way, because it's peak, but We can go further beyond. God, this game is just so good. It's so damn good. Zufox! The scale is mighty. Maxing out Sakuraba Industries corporate level will add a scales of frame 50 to the shop lineup. Yeah, so about that. You need to be at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Buyer beware. Yeah, so about that. Oh. Right, so like, yeah. Need to get to level 50, huh? Interesting. The future, it's alright. Let me grab this. Wrong scale. Composing a normal cutscene. Yeah, getting Sawana for the soundtrack in this game was the most brilliant decision. They never told you that in the Wii U, but did they not? I could have sworn they did. Alright, we need to head back to New LA because I need to dump my Miranium. The new scale theme of the old one. I like both. I have no preference, really. I haven't listened to them both side by side yet. Level 30! Who gives a fuck? Level 30 again! Chat, you think we should do Chapter 11 now? Because if we do Chapter 11, then it's gonna be a while till we do Chapter 12, because we're doing, like, every side quest and affinity quest. We get access to all of them as well, so we can just probably bang them all out at once. Please do Chapter 11. Yeah, go for it. No side quest that might disappear for Chapter 11. Okay, good. So we're good to go then. Alright, fuck it. We'll do Chapter 11. Oh. Headhunting, huh? We'll do that one after Chapter 11, because I can't imagine it's going to disappear, right? We'll do Chapter 11, and we'll get that other party member. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, though, and then we'll be right back. Be right back. Let's go. Product provided by Nintendo. Game plan is Chapter 11, and then we do that other affinity quest to get the new party member. Dude, let's go. The dog's here. Progress requirements not met. Complete 9 lines affinity mission. I did that. Complete boot camp affinity mission. In the industrial... Did I not do boot camp? What's going on here? Yeah, I believe Chapter 11's my favorite. I have to do boot camp. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do this one first, chat. Let's go. Hype. Yeah, Gwyn affinity quest. Let's go. Yeah, Gwyn. Poggers. To get the pet, you have to do the quest like 9 lives up here. And then on the mission board, after you do that, you'll get 1 for a dog. Okay.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No.
Gee, I wonder.
I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Kinda, though.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Assume his problem is combat-related. Is he having lady trouble? Let's go.
Exactly. I need to... Wait, what? No! I'm here because I want to get stronger.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Come on, Gwyn. You're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
The guy from Pokemon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwyn.
Oh, hell yeah, I do get to beat up Gwyn? Best quest.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, alright.
Oh, I'm about to
I'll
murder
give it
this
my
guy.
best, ma'am.
Train with Gwyn to help him get stronger. Better break his will to live. Let's go. Stop lying, Lynn.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Ghost Walker.
Move in and land a hit.
Primer. Magnum Edge.
Blast of Fury.
Offensive Stance. Rising Blade. Let's go. I got him. Close fight there. I think we managed to get him down, though. By the skin of our teeth.
No use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
True. Go farm out Joker. Tell him his little pea shooter is useless. True. Ask if he really thinks it's the weapon's fault. It's kind of both.
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make
Shout out to
stronger
the way
soldiers.
again. They use the
It's
song
just
so
math.
weirdly, despite it being my favorite song in the series.
It's just wrong, is what it is.
It's one of mine.
Hmm?
I know it
How
is
do you
my
mean?
favorite.
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Well, he's kind of shit.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly.
Yeah, he sucks.
You don't
no
need a more
personality,
powerful
no
weapon.
looks either.
You just need more skill
He can't
handling
aim for
them.
shit. His stance is
Without
off.
the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Yeah.
Start with the basics, huh?
Welcome to the roast of Gwyn.
never
Let's
thought
go.
of
We have
We'll
my
begin
favorite
with some
song
simple
when we're
drills.
roasting Gwyn after beating his
Hold
ass.
on a second.
This might be the best
I have
quest
a
of all
perfect
time.
tool for this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Talk to Gwyn in the Outfitters test hangar.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Yeah, she wants him to die out in the wilderness.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Defeat Silver Swedes to help Gwyn train. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna kill every pig.
3 missions? Right this second?
Oh no, 3
Stow
missions!
the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Man could not grind an
Ma'am,
MMO.
yes, ma'am.
3 missions is lightweight. I'm doing 8 to 16 at a time. Sid, Elma was too harsh and Gwyn, fuck that.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Yeah, you tell him, Elma.
Yes, ma'am!
I gotta put him in the party. With a soldier assault rifle. Oh, alright. Alright, where are these pigs? We're farming bacon today, chap. Bring me the ham.
Phoenix! Start big. Move in and land a hit. Dinner is...
Job done.
Let's keep it up.
That didn't count because he didn't attack it. Hawk in my booty cheeks.
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight, Carnival!
Ultra slash! Rising blade!
Stream edge!
Get a load of this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow
wall!
struck. I owe you
Appreciate it.
one.
Rising blade! Rising blade! Move in and attack! Block this!
Come on, this better kill.
So,
Let's
you
go.
checked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Yeah, bacon.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. You know.
We have plenty of pork to go around. We're gonna eat for weeks. Not just, like, a meal, but seconds and thirds. So we're gonna eat like hobbits. I remember in the original I used Irvina a lot because she could heal.
Get a load of this.
We should weaken them just
But
to
it's
be
like,
safe.
I've made my MC so much more powerful than the rest of the characters, it doesn't really matter how I gear the other ones.
Offensive stance! Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Don't forget about the rest.
Fire Carnival!
Take the fight to them. Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Rising blade! Furious blast! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Buddy, stop anchoring on me.
Rising
Engaging.
blade!
Lay down some fire for me.
Shield
Okay, he hit it.
Thanks, thanks. Appreciate
Okay, we
it.
need another one.
Rising
Carnival!
blade!
Shadow strike!
Look at that! Okay. Follow up with
Like
melee
this.
attack. Furious blast! Extreme edge!
Got those pigs, let's go. Let's return to Skell to get them to respawn.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what
I'll
you've
put him
got.
down. Give me some cover.
Alright, good. We got the hit in. Boom. Alright. More pigs for the chopping block.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Rising blade!
Rising blade!
Yeah, I mean, in the original, some people did make tier lists for, like, the various party members.
Rising blade!
I like to use Arena a lot because she can heal.
Nice. Move in
I know
and do some
HB was a
damage.
popular one. Same with Nagi. I think Nagi was popular because of his damage. Now, where are the other pigs we need? Down here, dude! Stuck with Doug because he's a homie.
This is for you.
Howard Butt? No, it's Howard the Duck. You know, easy mix-up.
Let's get this started.
Roger, right behind
Engaging.
you.
Lay down some fire for me.
Alright, Chad, overdrive time, let's go. We need to min-max this shit.
Thanks.
Almost there?
Blade!
Nice.
Nice work.
Overdrive that. No way. Again? We were dropping frames there. Want to see if it stabilizes. I don't know why it's doing this.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Magnum
I owe you one.
Rising blade! Furious blast!
Nailed it. Break out those
Rising
darts.
blade!
It was dropping frames for
Move
me.
in and do some damage.
Still is.
Fire carnival!
Block this!
Why? I think we're good.
Rising blade!
Thanks.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade!
I think it's good now.
Side slash.
Aura up.
I don't know why it just
Now it's
decides to
your turn.
shit the bed sometimes.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Ultra slash!
I know it's. It can't be my internet. My internet's good.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
It just like randomly shoots down to like 1,000 bitrate sometimes for some reason. I haven't done SMT5 at Iceborne. We're gonna get back to SMT5. We'll at least beat SMT5. I don't even know when we're gonna do Iceborne. There's too much shit on the chopping block here. It might be YouTube being YouTube. I don't even know if it is. Yeah, I think SMT is probably just not for me. I'm gonna beat it, but maybe the Vengeance route will be better. Oh, that's probably just me sitting away from the microphone like an idiot.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think I... Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Man's about to get bodied again. SMT 5e.
No
The
rest
boss
for the
design is
wicked.
just not for me. It's way too repetitive.
Offensive step or a
Like, every fight just feels the same to me. And the story is, like, solidly okay at
We're
best.
getting there. Easy peasy.
I like the environmental design, though. And the dialogue's funny. We got this dude starfishing.
How did that feel?
Man's making metal angels.
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
Kennedy.
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oof.
Oh, Gwyn. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Well, you'll never be like him. Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not just admire him. He'll never live up to Leon's standards. I don't even know the guy, and I believe that.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
Damn right. Dude, even me and Elma match
Shouldn't
color-wise
settle for
with
being
the
like
armor.
him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday.
You
when
won't.
that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. You want to be strong enough to protect Irina, that is.
What? How did you even...
Aw.
Come on, it's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
What's this song called? I don't know. Nice quest. Assault rifle skill. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're funny, game. Assault rifle skill. Get a load of this guy. Okay, game wanted to be an ass to me there. Tatsu is awful. Is Tatsu emoting on him? Excellent. He has to back Lynn's play by relentlessly shitting on him. Chat, I think it's finally time for Chapter 11. Now that we had a Gwyn filler arc. Chapter 11. Consequences.
So, what should I whip up today?
Ask for the Chef Coup choice. Ask for the Lin Lee special. Goes for the house special, Dr. House specifically.
Alright, you got it.
Notice I'm talking to Elma. One-on-one. How much pepper you at? Oh, yeah, it's a big pot. Oh my god, we actually are boiling him. Let's go. Dude, his balls are gonna be in the water, though.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lao. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
Damn it, Lao.
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lao?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Like, I still can't get over the fact she was seasoning it. 75k and a storage pro. Bet. Let's go. Alright, we need a 4th party member here. Lao, what are you doing? I mean, I know, because I played the original, but Lao, what are you doing? Concept of Tatsu having balls is frightening. I saw that freaking lobster, dude. I saw it. SMT5 is very broke, damn.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Lao cannot get an Ares 90
Commander,
before me.
What's going on?
Ask Lao. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Man wanted a CPU.
Explain yourself, Lao.
Look how the
Should've
shadows
let me
of 5
die
kinds
that
of
day.
weird here.
You knew the truth. That I was a ganglion spy.
What? I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
I would have just shot him.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prog Ares. The ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Tell him.
Not
Tell
if
him,
you value
Vandham.
your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Dude, Doug's here now.
Oh, look
Caddy
at
is
this.
on.
The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lao?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it.
Fuck him, light him up.
A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
Don't need to kill him, just need to injure him.
Betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Heavy on the lost it all, huh? Firmly grasp it. Well, damn! My skull can't. Well, actually, my skull can do that. Transformers, rolling the fuck out of here. Man rolled out of here on a tricycle. There's no way he can ore farm on us like that.
All right. What exactly happened back there?
It has to be fixed,
Well-
Aztec, because I had hot glasses on, Lao.
You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
One step closer.
Are you certain?
No, he said that
That's
for the
what the
lulz.
eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
Lao took the data.
Lao? I don't get it.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
You should have shot Lao. Can the analysis be redone?
We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the life hold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
Yeah, this is easily my favorite chapter of the original game. It's so damn good.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
5%. Battery's getting low.
That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
We just get betrayed after betrayed after betrayed in this game. I'm telling you, the guy who selected all the people to go on the White Whale fucked up.
That bastard.
Our mimeosomes have almost hit their limits. If you can't get that data back from Lao, it's see you in hell time for the whole human race. I need you to chase after Lao, give him what he's got coming, and get that data back. Understood. To Caldros. That's why I wanted to play Astral Crusader. Yeah, I use Lao a lot as well. He and, like, Irina were my two mains. I thought Lao was cool, so I used him a bunch. And then I fucking lost him. Yeah, Caldros is out to kill you. But god damn if it's not cool, though. Oh my god, the one time Tatsu's useful, I remember this.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
Shout out to Makoto from PD3. No particular reason.
I have no idea how to open this.
Push or pull.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
Tatsu being useful in 3, 2, 1.
How about door up over there?
Chat, you have found the one scene where Tatsu is useful and adds to the team. We have found it. We have reached the promised land. It took 11 chapters, but we finally got here. Let's go. Oh, I have an idea. Let's just get rid of everyone.
Move in and land a hit.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Crippling the target.
Grenade.
Follow up.
Still.
You wish.
Don't forget about the rest.
Overwhelmed.
Take the fight
Keep
to them.
crippling the target.
Clapped.
Follow up.
Ooh, new head. Alright, let's head in. We're too over-leveled to just run right by us. What the hell are you to do, fellow ganglion? That's mine. I'll thank you very much. One day we'll stop in front of the elevator, thank you. Zenith cannon drop. And didn't go crazy? Mm-hmm. But he did. Man lost it all and just doesn't know what to do. Thinks he does.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Offensive stance. Start big.
God, level 37. That's adorable. Chat, they think they're gonna do something at level 37.
Nice work.
Double F wave, cool. Just gonna grab this for me. Level 67, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, they're just pulling on us whenever we find things that are like 20 levels above us in the world. Just run right by it, hope we don't get aggroed. I like how the enemies do it to you. Awesome keep. Oh no, a giant robot! Oh, but it's black and red though, so it's cool.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Damn, we look good.
It didn't have to be like this.
Offensive stance. Start big. Move in and land a
Thank
hit.
you.
Now it's my Magnum Air.
I'm just gonna save up TP for the boss fight. Okay, I got 200 there because the thing died immediately. Fair enough. God, we have a squad with us. I still love the fact we put the scouter on Lyn. Lyn, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's 20 levels below us!
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Tatsu being useful twice in a row was crazy.
Wow.
See, even Lyn doesn't believe it. He's blown even she's blown away.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, Alexa over here is like, what did I get myself caught up in? There we go. Phoenix is back, and it's better than ever. Can I theoretically get this alien container from up here? No, okay. That didn't happen. You think it happened, but it didn't. Humans, even though humans barely exist. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be like a guide. Also a no-pawn ambassador. Shout out to this elevator for, like, supporting our weight. Chat, welcome to the Armored Core ass boss arena. Let's go. I think this part coming up is my favorite part in the entire game. Just everything is so cool.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Dude, the lighting. The spotlight stands on the lone man.
Lao!
He who put himself at the center of all. My man has no dick. There's no bulge there at all.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back.
I wonder why.
That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
Ew!
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lao. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lao. We don't have time for a debate here.
Lao's a
We came here for
debate
that
me,
terminal,
bro. Oh
and
no.
we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
I wonder what he could be referring to. Man is farting green. Man's locked in for St. Patty's Day. He's a little late, though. Man's got the Lara Croft titties. From PS1.
Let's go.
If they don't get the line right, it's let's-a go!
Didn't have to be
Level 45! You're funny, Lao. You're a funny man, Lao. Oh, level 45. Oh, surely you kid. Man jests.
See ya!
Let's take it in close.
All right, screw the scale.
You're in my sight.
Follow me.
Alright, Lao, you were a cool party member. Unfortunately, you did the one thing you're not supposed to. You went against me. And Lao, that is a crime punishable by getting your ass absolutely... Oh my god, phase 2! I was about to one-tap him, dude! I was about to shred him like it's Metal Gear Rising.
Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
Okay, Sundown.
You don't believe that, Lao. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once.
I'm a believer,
I honestly
I'm a
thought we could pull
believer.
it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions, yes. It felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense why we deal with a bunch
The
of
only
fuck-ups
reason
now.
people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else?
All those countless souls boxed up in your precious life-hold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class,
Remember
religion,
this line.
country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma?
Oh?
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human.
The foreshadowing is crazy. And it's been
Wow,
crazy this
look.
entire game.
I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Because I'm better.
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
Just be rich, idiot.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet.
Lau's VO going off.
These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lao.
Well!
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew.
Dude, you were married to
They'd
Charlemagne?
seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past.
You make use of the hand you dealt.
But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either.
God, the music.
That won't stop me.
Okay, Frog Aries, let's do this shit again. Headshots only, let's go. It's gonna be like a Call of Duty montage in this bitch. Oh, get over here. Back shots up. Get over here, Lao. Back shots only.
Hit him again for me! Arcing
Offensive stance!
That's precious. Back shot. Back shot. More. Feed me more. More back shots. All the back shots. Take it, Lao. Every one of them. Are we gonna buff up?
Magnum edge!
Come on, Lao. Do you feel it? Back shot again.
I won't let you win.
The back shots are incredible, chat.
No more fighting, Lao, and no more excuses. The data.
Get his ass, Elma.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance.
Double tap him.
The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mim, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
Lynn. By the way, did it play the audio for that video I put on screen? I didn't hear it on my end. I am not going to protect Lao.
You too?
Thank you.
God, we look too cool!
Elma, listen.
Had it back Lynn's play, at least.
I understand Lao's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie,
Yes, okay, good.
Who knows what I would do?
Fucking Tatsu's like, what am I supposed to do?
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
Lynn.
Imagine he stabbed her.
The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lao...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as
Man had a
anyone
thumb
else.
drive. My
Wow.
BIOS update is on this. Please.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto-defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
Does he know we're gonna do every
He's
side
right.
quest and
There's no time
affinity
to lose.
quest in this game before
Lynn,
that?
Can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
They're gonna shoot this guy!
Leave, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lao. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn.
Lao
Time is
was just
running out.
angry and
We
full
need
of
to move, and
hatred for
fast.
what happened.
All right, then.
It makes sense to me why he changed his mind
We'll
so
send some
quickly.
medics for you, okay?
He just needs someone to snap him
Stay
out of
put.
it.
Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great.
When the
You
cutscene's
got
so
it.
long, the Switch wants to turn off.
Now would you go already?
Okay.
Lao needs a hug. Lao needs a jail cell for a bit, but then afterwards, sure. Tatsu, what are you doing? Tatsu, pose on him.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because
Aw.
Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Damn, he got out of there. Tatsu, get to the NFL Combine. Patriots need a wide receiver.
Not allowed to die.
No time to die, Lao.
Of course I'm not.
We have work to
Even if
do.
I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway.
That would be really funny, though. Man, I gotta respawn.
Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. It seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet.
Damn.
Damn it.
That's what I said, but with an
I'm
it.
sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Meanwhile, the Prague Ares is looking down on him like, dude, you good? Bro, get a grip. Man, despawn. Alright. I think God did take him. Dribble his soul like a fucking basketball and send him all the way down. To download the Minecraft movie? Oh god, yeah. Tatsu walks up to him, jumps on his back, and goes, "Lao jockey!" Hey, Vandham, good news. We won? Yeah, Lao was having an Angie day. Don't worry, he got over it.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Cauldros. He's seriously
Hey,
injured.
Lynn, go look at the tower.
Yeah?
We have 4%.
And?
What's up there?
What exactly are you getting at?
Yeah,
I know you
and?
weren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
Yeah, but Lynn Yap no jutsu'd him.
but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
But it ain't that easy for everyone.
Irina didn't try to kill us.
Because she does no damage, that's why.
She's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
I'll help. I'll hold him for you.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Gonna be like a game of Punch-Out. Boom, 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 boom! Alright, now to wait like 20 hours as we do all the side content of the game. Dude, we're almost at 69 hours. Yeah, Lao just wanted to die. That was his way of, like, getting that out. Everyone was mourning the Project Exodus stuff in their own way. Lao is still a villain, right? 100%. He's still the villain. But it's like... there is a point where that Project Exodus stuff was completely fucked. He's the only one that acted on it, though. But a lot of people feel that way. But with so few people left... what do you focus on? Look at it. Look at them all. He was absolutely a villain up to this point. He's not the main one, but he's absolutely a villain. It's just, he sees the error of his ways. It's not like we're just gonna, like, let him walk the streets afterwards, but we don't want... But we have to choose between... Do we try and move forward? Or do we stay stuck in the past? That's the whole thing with Lao's character. It's very similar to Jin in that regard.
Hey.
And 1 chain of 9. Right, the storage probes. Put in a storage probe there. Nice. Okay, what's 66k for that? Do we have other storage probes somewhere? Who the fuck is texting me? It's an email. Storage probe. Need you. Storage probe, mine. Mine. Let's just collect all the storage probes. Let's get this down. It's very late. He had no worries. Do duplicated probes work with storage ones? Okay, so they do. Sick. I don't think I really need these resources. I don't need revenue. I can just spend it on one mission. Put a storage probe here. On the left of the map. Oh, this one? Noctilum? I have a chain of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a duplicator on this one. Let's put a storage one here. Okay. I think that's still chained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Filled up from top to bottom, like here. I have returned. Welcome back. These resources, though. I mean, I've been farming them the entire game. I probably don't need them. Leave the dupe there and put a booster on it. From 206 down? Gotcha. Thank you. Gonna lose out on these resources, though. Put a booster on the X. The Xenoblade X? X. Oh. Oh. I think I see what you mean, Yosan. Thank you. You put it on the duplicator so it duplicates even more. That makes sense to me. Wow, storage limit's already 66k. Product provided by Nintendo. Nailed it. Hold on, I gotta get that fucking timer on. Okay, there we go. Put down this. Even after learning it. Pretty much, if, like, you have the same type of probe connected, like this, you get bonuses. So I have 3 connected, 3 storage probes, so I get a 30% bonus for them. Homemade pickles for the first time. Best of luck. Don't forget to shout I'm Pickle Rick after. Let's go. Okay, 91k. Nice. Where's my other duplicator? I know that bitch is somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. I know I was at 100k there. I think this is better, though. Okay, that gets me to 105k. Alright. We got 105k there. Now we just need to actually put down more mining probes. Where's my other 10? I have a 10 around here somewhere. There you are. Wait, do you have a 6? No. Alright, let's put the mining nodes up here. Put you here. Then you here, and since we have 3 level 10s connected, they'll get a 30% multiplier. There we go. Okay, G8. Do you have another 8? I do. If I put a higher level mining node on, like, Bungelium, does that mean I get more Bungelium? Is that how it scales or no? Could have sworn there was another button. I still need to get those two. It just increases the chance you get it. Oh, okay. Thank you. There's Bungelium at this one. Okay, let's put down a G8. I've got a 3 chain for G8 there. Beautiful. I can put down these 4 4s connected with the 4 here. That's a Bungelium one as well. I can knock this up to 50. Nice. Alright, put down G4 here just for more... Just for the 50% bonus. Perfect. Put a G1 here, because who cares? I have a 5, so I should put a 5 here. Connect them. I can put a 5 here as well. The 50% bonus. Perfect. Put you here. Yeah, I like Frontier Nav personally. It's not fully optimized. Put another 2 here. It's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't need to worry about, like, revenue and mining total as much, because I can just farm those support missions if need be. Always have that in my back pocket. Okay, there we go. We're bringing in 46k with each, like, turn-in. I can hold on to 100k. Excellent. No, wow! Can't even get my boy. The guy that tried to kill us in all of humanity, but I can't get my boy. I have been so curious about this one. We're doing this one. Let's do Neil Nails. Oh, we have 2 people we can recruit as well. I want to do the Neil Nail one, though. I've been interested with this character since she was shown in the trailers. New LA. Let's do it.
you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
We get her as well? Hi, hey, Selka.
Hello there.
Ask Neil what the deal is.
Nothing in particular.
Elma's a Neil
I
Gale.
just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something. We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water.
Yo, what?
Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society.
What the hell? I didn't know she was
Whereas I am
Clue.
from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever.
Xenoblade X2.
I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if
Oh yeah,
you'd
she
simply
does
be
have the
yourself
ears.
around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Okay, sure. I'm down. I also had no clue, but don't. Enter the Blade Barracks, let's go. I've been wanting more story for Neil Nail, let's go.
Right then, first, take a look at this.
They spawned from an artificial womb.
The time we went to
Yeah, I tried
Bolivia,
glossing over
remember
that.
those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about.
Why do they have a giant-ass
I remembered
horn?
seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Me, myself, and I. Tell her that your friends will always be there for you. Tell her the only one you can truly trust is numero uno. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Hey, that's right. Gold star.
Damn it, dude.
Logically, the act of betraying oneself
I'm too
doesn't
good.
hold up.
Talk to Lao.
There you go. It stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Ah, so you fucked it up, huh? That she really said Neil Nail's personality wig out, conclude that by her logic, Neil must be the attacker. Objection!
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
What the fuck is this lore?
I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil
I just
Nail
noticed the
Alvis,
braid.
and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clerian influence.
Alright, so we're just gonna blow
That is the duty of a
open
Neil
the
Nail.
door to all this new story.
And that's why we were attacked.
Affinity quest, by the
Who
way.
else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil nail in her coffin.
Oh god, we found Sphene.
As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please?
Hell yeah, I'll do it. We beat Chapter 11, John. This is one of the new affinity quests for Neil Nail.
So, honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Cauldrons.
They're really expanding on the Clarion lore,
If the
and
scales
just
are
like the
meant to deter
overall
anyone who
universal
explores too
lore of
far
X.
into the ruins, then
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk
Snap, crackle,
claiming
pop.
any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
They are really, really expanding the lore of this game, huh? Is Neil a new side character? Yes. Neil Nail and Liesel are the two new side characters. I believe Frye was originally cut content. I think Neil Nail was originally cut content. At least her model was. I forget which. But, like, I talked about this even back when we did the first Neil Nail quest. Like, having this be the new shit you add to this game for the Definitive Edition feels so deliberate. It's like deliberately expanding on the lore to X so much in just a random-ass affinity quest. Because it's like the original game had stuff with the ganglion, right? But it was largely just focused on Mira. But like with all the new shit they've done so far, besides Liesel, which is just like Frye like jerk-off session, with like Neil Nail specifically, I need Microsoft Paint. But with, like, Neil Nail specifically, they're taking the story of X from, like, this. Which is, like... Mira. Ganglion. And now they're doing, like, this. In just in terms of, like, what they're covering. It's like... It was largely focused and centered on Mira, but like the new shit they're adding is just expanding the lore confines so much and just dealing with like the lore of the cosmos itself. It feels so deliberate. I kind of can't wait till we get to the new stuff. I need a theory craft. Because, like, it feels as if you're setting up the lore to expand on it further down the line, and I don't think it's just the new story in the Definitive Edition. That's what it feels like to me. Like, it feels as if they want to continue the story past the Definitive Edition. It either feels as if they're going to connect it to 1, 2, and 3. Do not spoil me on this, by the way. If they confirm it, I don't want to know. It feels like either they're, like, going to, like, bring the story into 1, 2, and 3 and then expand on it in the future, or we're going to get an X2, or, like, both at some point. Who knows? It feels like that's the direction they're going. It might just be hoping, because I want it, right? But, like, that's what it feels like to me. Also, I'm gonna say this right now, Neil Mail feels way too fucking important of a character to just have as, like, an affinity quest. I have to imagine they work into the main story for the new stuff. Have to imagine. You salvaged Royal Records 1. Oh yeah, you should probably get these, huh? Return to Earth and reclaim it. Well, Earth kind of blew up, so it's like we could get the dust.
Offensive steps start big. Move in
Well,
and land a hit. Magnum
This is like the thing where it's like, where do you take this story? Because I remember the end of the original X, and it's pretty much setting up a continuation of the story to unravel the mysteries of Mira. That does not require, like, leaving the confines of Mira. But the new stuff they're adding here with Neil Mail is like, we are expanding on the cosmic war here.
Rising blade.
Maybe so that stuff can be, like, introduced further onto Mira, or we go out there. It's like, what the fuck is the direction? I'm so curious.
Follow up with melee attack. Leave it to me.
Well, it's like, it's the theory I also had at the end of Future Redeemed. It's like, it could explain how we could possibly go back to Earth here. And it's like, if the beginning of X was like a misconstrued, or just gets recontextualized, if you bring the lore into the canon of 1, 2, and 3, what we saw wasn't Earth being destroyed, it was Cloud splitting the world into 1 and 2, and it's no longer there because, for whatever reason, unless you're like part of the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2, you don't see the planet. And at the end of Future Redeemed, it brings it back, bringing Earth essentially back. So it's like, they have an in if they want to, like, tickle on that string. But it's like, even if you just keep X separate, there's no fucking reason to ever go back to Earth. Because Mira has so many questions that are worth exploring. I'm fine with, like, either way. I think at this point, though, I really want to see an X2. I want to see this formula just pushed to the extreme. Because while this game is for the Switch now with Definitive Edition, it's still on the groundwork of a fucking Wii U game. I'm imagining this is the cave one. It's like, I want to see Monolith with some actual, like, power behind their console, and just see what they can cook up. That's what I want to see. I want to see them where they're not confined to, like, far and away the weakest hardware available. Okay, only got one site left. Because, like, here's the other thing, and it could just be for, like, visual consistency, because X was always a bit of a different art style compared to 1, 2, and 3. Like, the character design is far more in line with the character art found in 3 and Future Redeemed. And, like, Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. It's probably just to, like, add visual consistency to the franchise, especially when you bring them all to one console. But, like, what if? Because we had Alma in Xenoblade 2. Like, she was a DLC blade you can get. It was non-canonical, we believe. But, like, it could happen. And even if it's a different world, 2 already addresses it with the multi-world theory. Right? It's like Xenoblade 2 essentially brings the idea that there are multiple universes out there. into the canon. Like, they just did that with 2. So it could always just be, well, this is a different dimension or a different universe or whatever. Should have put Elma in Xenoblade 3. I think they didn't because when 3 came out, too few people, relatively speaking, had played X. Because, like, Xenoblade really started to gain popularity with 2. That's when the numbers started to go up. Because up to that, like, Xenoblade was a niche franchise, like, even more niche than it is right now. But also, X was on the fucking Wii U. No one played that shit, right? Then Xenoblade 2 comes out and gets like well over 2 million, like honing in on 3 million copies sold. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition gets like 1.5 million. I think it's a bit over that at this point. Might be edging on 2. Same with 3. I don't know the numbers for X Definitive Edition, but I imagine it's probably in that ballpark. If not, maybe a little bit lower. So it's like when 3 came out, just too few people had played or understood X to like have Elma be a really cool factor for a lot of people. Now, though, that's a different story. The opinion could change. Absolutely. Everything's with the asterisk where it's like, I need to see the new stuff. Because, like, I'm still of the opinion with the end of the original Xenoblade X, they were absolutely planning a 2 at some point. Because I don't see them being able to adequately address every lingering plot thread from the end of X. Because X originally ends with fucking massive cliffhangers. Not just one, it's like multiple. There's no fucking way you address all of them. It's Monolith, so maybe they could. But it's like, it wouldn't be easy. Take care, Lo. I just want Overdrive in 3. I just want Overdrive from here on out. I want quick cooldown and Overdrive. That or 2's chain attack system. It's like Xenoblade X is unironically like one of my favorite ways to do sci-fi. Just overall. It's grand, epic, mysterious, but still really emotional when it needs to be.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Phoenix! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Hold still!
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised entirely if 2 crossed 3 million at this point. It's like really close.
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, I like 3's chain attack, just to me, it was too, like, separate from the rest of the combat. I think 3 has my least favorite combat in the series, funnily enough. It's like, I think I prefer 1's combat over it. But I also like 1's combat more than most people. Mainly because Melia exists. It's like largely just because of Melia. If Melia did not exist, I would prefer 3's combat, I think.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
I think 1's
No,
combat is
I'm
highly
sure that
dependent
they
on the
do.
characters. I like building in 1.
I took a good
But
look
I only
around
really
the
play like
cloister.
Shulk or
It was
like
incredibly subtle, but there were
Melia. Who
traces
plays
of the
Riki a
clue.
bit? Riki's kind of fun.
It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
The problem with Melia, though, is like if you don't play it correctly,
From the
she's
records
absolutely
we have to go
weak.
on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization.
But like the
under
orb
an
mechanic is
almighty
not
monarch.
obvious.
This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
The throne. Governed from a castle.
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed,
I like how
and
Elma's
a
just here,
bulwark
like,
against foreign
posing
invaders.
like I am.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory.
A game theory?
Onward to Awesome Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Yeah, I think the way I put it, I think X is far and away the best video game in Xenoblade. Like, in terms of actually playing the game, I think X, like, shits on 1, 2, and 3. 2 has an argument for me, because I love 2's actual gameplay. Has some hitches, right? Some really, like, dumb decisions in it. But on the whole, I think 2's gameplay flow is really good. It's just, X is, like, built to be, like, focused on gameplay mechanics and customization and RPG elements. And I think X really benefits from that. For the longest time, I thought X's weakest point in comparison to 1, 2, and 3 was the story. Mainly the pacing of the first half. I no longer believe that. For me, I think X has my second favorite story in the franchise, like only behind 2. And it's for different reasons. I really like the way X does mystery sci-fi. I love the storytelling and a lot of the affinity quests. I love how it builds up New LA and the cast of characters. I really like the actual plot beats that happen in the story. Like, the reveal of the Mimiazome stuff was S tier. I love it. I don't think it gets nearly enough credit. And I don't think I gave it enough credit for the longest time. But I think it's super cool. The Lao stuff is really dang good. I love how X is willing to betray you. And I love how dark X is able to get. How do you play it? So with Melia and Xenoblade 1, you have like various elemental spells.
Yeah,
they put an
we found
orb
our
on you. Those
scouts.
orbs give you different buffs.
This floor
So you
plan
keep 2
suggests that
buffs
this was
up,
once
so
the
like you keep
castle's
2
key.
orbs and you spend the last orb on
The keep
actual
is
spells.
the king's seat of power. In other words,
You fight high level
it's the
mob, you
heart
do
of
2
these
wind
ruins.
orbs to give you agility so you can actually hit
As
the
we've
fucker.
determined, these skills are dangerous foes.
5 for
not
like
to be
melee
trifled
damage and
with.
something else for like magic.
That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Why are they trying to ore farm on us? We got Pokemon Black and White over here. I'll cast a spell on you! Yeah, I think X does the affinity system the best.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Ghost
We
Walker!
should leave with them just to be safe. Trash talk.
Offensive
Violent
stance!
streak.
With like Xenoblade 1, it feels like too annoying to grind.
Attack at range now.
And a lot of the times you just like default to like spamming gifts.
Rising Blade!
Which I don't think is fun game design.
Ultra Flash!
2, it's like, some are fine, but like farming affinity maps for some characters, I would rather like,
Shadow strike. Shield wall. Big help. Moving in.
I'd rather swallow a razor blade and a hornet.
Up with melee attack.
3 just feels tacked on. It's cool that it's there, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel important. Or like useful, you kind of forget about it.
Nobody's taking me down.
But in X, you get heart to heart. I still think 2 does heart to hearts better with voice acting.
Rising Blade!
But you get heart to heart, you get little hangouts and you just talk to them. Which isn't that much. But like you get multiple affinity quests with like each character. It's super good. The side quests the game forces you to do for the main story, I just view as like extensions of the main story, because that's pretty much what they are. If it's mandatory, it's main story to me.
The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess.
Oh, enjoy it, Chippy. It's an amazing game. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future.
Hear that, Lao?
Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past, if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth.
I disagree, Chad. I think 3 has fallen away the worst.
Best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurian, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here. Right?
Damn right. I have such a way with words and swords.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd.
Interesting.
The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Tell her you're ready to take any job she throws at you. Complain that you need a vacation. Shout out that word, by the way.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm
Damn
to
right.
perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Trying to poach me off of Elbo's team.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Interesting. Destroy the skulls left behind by a former Nail, fulfilling Neil's sacred duty as High Custodian. Psycho Launcher Odd Heroic Tale. I think some affinity quests are better than others, but like I think the first ones a lot of the times are kind of like whatever burgers. I've enjoyed like every second affinity quest we've done so far. I think I get that, Andrew, where it's like exploration will take you out of the main story, and like some people just want like story back to back, and that's how they enjoy it, and that's absolutely fine. For me though, I think what makes X so special, especially in terms of being an open world game, is that its world is its story. So when you're exploring the world, it's like furthering that story in its own like unique way. I think 3 has one weakness that holds it back from being one of my favorites. Like, this weakness takes it from, like, alongside the combat not being, like, my jam overall that much. I still like it, but it's the pacing of Chapter 6 and 7. It's way too fast. I'm sorry, but the Eclipse absolutely should have been the halfway point, not the 80% point. They try and pad it out with side content, but it's like, the thing with 3 is they try and piggyback off a lot of design ideas from X, and they don't work most of the time. They work not as well as X, though. Because in X, they all work with each other, but in 3, they split them between 3 and Future Redeemed. And I think that compromises the experience a bit. It's like Interlinks are just scuffed version of Skells. The world, in terms of exploring, is cool, right? But it's not as good as an X. But it tries to give you that feeling, especially if you go back to 3 and you explore that world and you look at the scale and like where you can go in that game. Absolutely, it feels like them being inspired by X. Especially coming off of 2. Same thing with the affinity system. And then you go to Future Redeemed, and the side content there feels more like the side content in Xenoblade X. So it feels like they're in this, like, weird middle ground. Where they're going back and forth and picking and choosing mechanics and ideas from X, but not fully committing to it. And I think what makes X so special in a lot of ways is that the game is built from the ground up with a lot of these design principles. And it's why I call it, like, one of my 2 favorite open world games that aren't an MMORPG, because Xenoblade X at its core works so well because it's an open world game. Because it makes the world its content. Instead of a lot of other open world games, where the open world feels like a glorified loading screen. You are incentivized naturally to explore the world of Mirror, because the world of Mirror itself is not only the story, but also the content. That's why I think it works. I think, like, for me, it's like 2 best examples of how to do an open world, and both of these games do it in a different way. It's Xenoblade X and Elden Ring for me. Elden Ring works so well because it's essentially a giant open world that you have to explore, and it does not hold your hand and just says fucking go. Everywhere you go in that game, you will find something, and it will probably be something cool. Especially on a first playthrough. At the end of it all, some issues do arise in terms of repetitious bosses and, like, catacombs and stuff like that. But for, like, most of your time throughout Elden Ring, it feels like every 5 feet you go, you explore something cool, new, and interesting. What X does is it splits its gameplay design up into a few parts. You have the early game where you're on foot and you're running around the world, you're putting down your data probes and all that goodness, and that's fine and all. And the goal of that part of the game is to be a game focused on exploration and wanderlust. You hit the mid-game, and it starts to phase out from those elements entirely, but it recontextualizes them, because you get a scale on your feet. So everywhere that you've already explored, you can now re-explore in a different way with the scale, because you can now run faster, you can now drive, you can now jump way higher. It completely changes all of your routes and the way you can interface with the world of X. But it's at that point in time, it's shifting priorities away from being a game fully exploration-based and focused on that, and now, like, focusing a bit more and incentivizing understanding its RPG elements more and the various mechanics there. You get to late game with flying, and there are new places to explore. It doesn't fully let go of that, but it focuses far more on those mechanics, and, like, that slice of the pie becomes way more important. Back to Microsoft Paint, hold on, to just show this. This is the entire experience in Xenoblade X. At the start, so like chapters 1 through 6, explore, RPG. This is about the ratio. Not entirely, but this is just to show exploration is like that much of a slice of the pie compared to RPG. Then in mid-game, it's like this. Explore, RPG. This is like chapters like 7 through 9. Then you get to, like, late game, what I qualify as late game. This to me is the secret formula for X. It changes the way that you play it and you focus on it throughout the experience to keep it feeling fresh and new, but recontextualizing what is perceived to be normal. So, when you're at, like, Chapter 9, you probably explored Primordia, Noctilum, and Oblivia, mostly. Right? Chances are, you pretty much know those zones, for the most part, by that point in the game. There are some new places you can go to, absolutely, but for the most part, you feel like you've been there, done that. And you're probably wrapping up that feeling when it comes to Silverloom and Cauldros, or like, you're getting close there, right? And then it's like, okay, focus on this shit now. Now you've done this, let's capitalize on the investment you've had into this game up to this point in time. Let's focus more so in on all of these quests. Notice how, like, a lot of the side quests are, like, time-gated a bit until you get to, like, the mid to the late game portions, right? It's because now it's focusing more on, okay, let's get you going with a build. You probably understand a few of these systems now. You can probably learn a few more if you want. You can now, like, kit out your character, go get new skills and all that, build your character up, get your affinity sorted, do your affinity quests, your heart-to-hearts, do your main story. Maybe focus a bit more on online play, because you probably need it, or at least feel incentivized to do it at that point in time. You don't really need it up to then. But, like, it's shifting ever so in that direction. And that's one of the reasons I think X stands on its own in terms of being one of the best open-world games ever made, because it understands how to be an open world in a compelling way, and it tries and provide the player a different experience so they don't get bored. Because X is a long fucking game. Have you ever played an open world game and then, like, around the halfway moment you're like, alright, I kind of get what's going on here, but some stuff is starting to feel really samey to me. For me, exploration starts to feel like that after I get flying. Because flying's really cool and convenient, but it doesn't have that same sense of wanderlust that chapters 1 through 6 had for me. But because of what we just talked about, that's a smaller slice of the pie, and it focuses more in on the RPG elements. It's very smartly designed. Forgetting about fall damage? Yeah. It's like, there's so many elements to X that just, like, scream, oh, the developers played this. No fall damage. Makes exploration so much better initially. You can run quick and, like, jump far. It makes sense because of mimeosomes. But, like, in terms of the mechanical feel, X feels better to play, in my opinion, than 1, 2, and 3. That's an important element in game design. Just the idea of feeling good, rewarding, and satisfying to press your buttons. It is such an important element. Does Neil Nail have another, like, affinity quest? Feels like there'd be another one for her. Or maybe it's, like, locked off for the news story. That's what it kind of sounded like. It's like, okay, go focus on... like, go focus on... the life hold, then come back to me. That's what it felt like at the end. Oh, Celica has one, though. End of Neil Nail content? Gotcha. The whole memory thing. It's one of those things that, to me, feels like that was X2 content. Or it's just like, they wanted a blank slate protagonist, and that's how they decided to write it. I think I did her hot dots. Yeah, it's like, in terms of the actual main story, Elma's the MC. It's like the focus is on Elma. She is like the big character for X. It's just they want you to have that self-insert way or feel to it. They want the game to have that self-insert feel. So they give you like Cross. This guy, the guy we play as. But it's like, really? The MC of the story is Elma. Reporting for duty.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi? The hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Phantom's just like, I'm not dealing with this today. I had to deal with Lao earlier.
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
Fucking mediators, like they're gonna do anything.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
Why were they out in the
The
field?
direction the ganglion
They're
came
mediators,
from may
dude.
give us a clue as to where they're based.
They're like tighten the
Good
fire
idea.
hydrant.
I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends
Yeah, it's
just
like
they tried
Elma
to
is
thwart
framed as
Tatsu.
like the important character. She's
Let's
like
not let
the
our
MC.
imagination-
On the contrary.
But like we're viewing the story
There are a
through
lot of
us,
things we don't
and
know
Elma
about
knows
the
a
gang.
lot, and
We can't
there's a
rule
lot
out
of
anything,
mystery surrounding X,
including what or
and
who they might eat.
that's part of the overall experience. It's like the whole Mimiya Zone
Elma?
thing.
Ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
He also pumps
have it.
damage, so this man's in the party.
Fine. Get to it.
Him in his white gloves. Yeah, my thing with, like, if they do an X2, I don't mind it if they just, like, have own... If we're gonna do another, like, make your own MC, I wouldn't mind it if they only have one male and female voice, so it's more voiced. Right? Like, I wouldn't mind it if they do that. I prefer a voiced MC myself, though I don't think it, like, compromises X any for me, really. Tatsu's the MC, now we're thinking.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the...
Buddy, I have Phoenix. We're just gonna kill them all in one hit.
There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you.
Hmm?
You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Remember that, Nagi? Remember that? Your
Am I
trauma?
really
Remember that?
I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it.
I'm probably fucked in the head.
My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
See, fuck the prisoners. I need gear. I need loot drops, right?
Easy peasy.
Let's go. What'd I get? Anything good?
Would you?
I didn't get anything I needed, dude. Been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. Look at the alien container, though.
Oh, they've seen us.
But duel the one-eyed? Yeah, okay, little bro.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Little 46 over here.
Now it's my turn.
War farm looking away from him.
Rising blade. Look at that. Follow up
Back
with
shot.
melee attack.
Got his ass.
Time for some heavy armor.
I probably should have done this. Let's just get rid of everyone in the vicinity. We may have killed the prisoners with that. Well, good news, we can talk to them now without being disturbed. 4 hours of Jmulls. Crazy sentence. Ah.
Are you all right?
No.
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
I was bored.
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead.
No, not the soup guy.
Clone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
Randy?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will. I promise.
He's done so much for...
Oof.
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Fuck Orton.
I understand the sentiment, but we have more important things to worry about than revenge.
No, we don't.
She's right. Rescuing Orton must remain our top priority.
I'll get him out anyways. We're gonna one-tap him all, whatever. Have you not seen my Phoenix?
Once we have Orton,
I've incinerated half this camp.
we're all going home together.
Hours of my sunshine is always appreciated. Randy Orton is fine. Yeah, man's hitting RKOs on the prone. I think he's fine. Ignore me running through that door for like a minute. Ignore that as well. Looking for one exit. Okay, there we go. Grab that. And we move. Product provided by Nintendo. I should just fast travel. Oh, it's the place I farmed. This dude's fine. These guys do no damage. We got it.
No rest for the wicked.
Dude made it to the farm spot. Now I know why he's here. Man just wanted to grind. He wanted to get the Phoenix.
Good position.
Let me show him what it does, though.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
See ya.
Output at max.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. What the?
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Easy peasy.
Got him.
Good riddance.
Cause of ha! Dude, we found Randy. With the Ares 90. I want an Ares 90. Why are they going back? I mean, walking back.
Colonel!
Man has never felt more safe in his life. Look at me walk through the door.
Is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Dude, the song? Oh, dude, the Prona ugly.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Oh? Oh? Here we go, Nagi. Let's go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello. Wait, from up top? Oh, he hit him with the air. Ooh.
Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace.
Oh, yeah. Dude, blood in my Xenoblade game. Let's go.
How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance.
We have a new contender for Aura Farmer God in this game. At least for second, because number one's me.
Whole pack of ganglion coming this way.
Yeah, Nagi's fine.
Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is always ready.
Yes.
Dude, this cutscene's awesome.
Let's finish this.
Hello? Alright, well, now we're just aura farming, like, straight up. Man's got a crossbow. Alright, Nagi, allow me to show you what a real longsword uses like. Weaken him to be safe. You're funny. I was gonna say earlier
Elma I know.
that I wish this game had more blood than I realized. Oh yeah, Mimiozomes probably don't bleed.
But we have to hurry.
So the game does have blood for the aliens.
Let's get back.
But it's like, we don't bleed because we're
Elma,
Mimiozomes.
You take point.
Unless we just
Clear
shoot
a
it like
path ahead.
oil. Say that you'll carry Orton. I'll take point.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
Pause.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him. And the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Alright, Nagi's now one of my favorite companions. I love that. That's such a good-ass scene. I'm glad I recorded it. Oh, there's an alien container in there. That's mine. Oh, we just have to leave? Okay. Alright, fast travel. Right, we have this. Why didn't I think of that? They talk to me, they understand. Yeah, remember that one guy, the weeb guy? And he's like, she died right in front of him like his student? Nagi wouldn't let that slide. That's why Nagi's better. Type 1 of Nagi's your goat.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the secretary himself came for me.
Oh, you think the darkness is your ally?
What are you talking about?
I was born in it.
What?
Molded by it.
That was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always.
Oh, he doesn't want the credit.
Apparently, they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
Good ass affinity mission. Let's go. Longsword on Blossom Dance. Let's go. We're gonna load. We're gonna... Oh, dude, I'm maxing on 4. Let's go. Bench. Get murderous in here. Turns out racism isn't the way. Yeah. What does Blossom Dance do? Let's see. Ignores enemy attribute resistances, deals weapon damage and inflicts stagger, nullifies target's attribute resistances. I'm sorry. 6 hits? When targeted, boost damage. Wait, so what's... Wait. Oh, TP cost. Oh, okay. Should I get rid of something for it? I should probably get rid of Ultra Slash, right? I mean, if I'm in overdrive and I'm getting a ton of TP, I could just spam Blossom Dance easily. I do get periods where I'm just, like, flooded with TP. I can... Maybe the play is to just get rid of Ultra Slash for it. Alright, let's upgrade... Oh, right, we can upgrade it. Oh, shit, we can upgrade it. Wait, how much does this pump out? Okay, that's nutty. Okay. Hey! Potential actually does something for me now as well. Let's go. Alright, well, we did a lot this stream. I think I'll call it there for the day. And we made it this hour 69. Perfect. We got 2 chapters of the main story done. We got a whole load of affinity quests done. I think that was a pretty dang good day. So I'm going to call the stream there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out and helps support future content, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Eosurin, Jared, Esther, Alden, Andrew, Fabuki, John, Jimmy, Jared, Neo, Ultima, Oregano, Izanami. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Stay safe, have a great day. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again. Bye-bye, Max. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again.